Defeated Dark.
I think that Cook Serve Delicious will be a hilarious game for you to play at some point in guy thing.
Communication.
Cook Serve Delicious, it's a really silly Steam game about cooking and it's really fast paced and silly.
I'll take your word for it.
Or where will you put that word? In the cupboard?
I don't know. Where do you put words?
In a jar, I think.
Swear jar.
That's boring. I wonder how long it's going to take until people notice.
Hey people, there's a stream on, did you know?
People.
Oh man, a stream. What's that? What is?
Oh, first person to notice. Ding!
Ding!
Dang.
Dang. Yo.
I find a bit odd how,
I'm just making noises at this point.
I just find a bit silly how, like, the stream chat is 5 hours behind compared to my version of the chat.
Happens. Y'all should probably refresh at some point so that you aren't so far behind.
Oh yeah.
Friendly tip.
Yeah.
Speaking of friendly tips, here's something about red Pikmin. Did you know that they are red? Thanks,
Oh yeah.
Alf.
Wasn't Brittany this time pointing out the obvious?
Apparently not. Okay. So how am I doing in Tropical Wilds now?
I think you only have 6
Oh,
fruits left.
there's 6 left. That's not so bad. This might be 2 more days still. I'm not really sure.
And
Because the banana's gonna be easy. I have a boss to fight, a boss to cheese. I'm not 100% sure where everything is at this point. There was another fruit up on this little plateau area that I didn't get. It's also a fruit over here somewhere. So that's 2. There's the boss over here. It's 3. Oh, that's right. The stupid little underwater cave being 4. There's another cave over here. 6. Or not 6, 5. Where's 6 then is my question.
It went into Venezuela.
Of course. I knew that.
where is the 6th fruit?
I am not sure. Let me try recounting here. There's 1 up there, 2 in the banana, 3 over here, 4 in there, 5 in this cave, and then it's 6 in this other cave. I don't know where I miscounted, but whatever. Let's see. If I'm remembering right, Elf, you need to get some blue dudes.
Blue dude, is that blue and stuff?
And head on over to Hereland.
Hello.
Brittany, I need you to get... some yellow. Probs. Yellow, red.
Did you know that red Pikmin are red?
I was not aware.
Winged Pikmin can fly.
Winged Pikmin.
They exist.
You know that purple Pikmin are purple.
I guess blue. And take Charlie with you. Okay.
Charlie's not a Pikmin, silly.
So I need to go, let's say, over here. Alright. Because if I'm remembering right, there is like a wall to break down over here somewhere. So, probably want to head over here first. Yep, I was right. There's one. Okay. Just kill these guys because they're annoying and nobody likes them. What exactly do these, like, things do? I know people have told me before, but I just don't really remember.
They look like Seawigs.
Well, they are, but they kind of just roam around and don't really do a whole lot.
So they must be the female Seawigs then.
They must. If I recall, don't they like when you're carrying something, don't they like interrupt you?
I think maybe that. I'm not 100% on that.
Game guy, don't forget to not throw winged Pikmin onto that banana.
Probably should have brought rock Pikmin. Oh well.
I'm calling it now. That banana's just gonna get stuck.
No, the ones that ate berries were the whisker pillars.
Yeah, the weapon.
The female ones did tear away bridges, though.
Oh yeah, that.
Happens. I need yellow Pikmin.
Pikmin
alright.
4 will not exist for another 18 years, just saying.
I need yellow Pikmin for this. Dang it.
Wingy part, why? Technically, the third game had a finite time limit. It just gets extended
He's
so
super
much.
generous.
Yeah. Even then, Pikmin 1's time limit was pretty generous as well.
So you only really need like 20 other days.
Like,
Yeah,
if you were
yeah.
good, like maybe 15. Yeah, like, most people would probably take about 15, 16 days to complete the game.
One of those days just being the world's longest boss fight.
Yeah, Smoky Frog.
Oh, there was another one. I didn't even see. I hate these little fish things because they're like stupid hard to see.
The Warpoles.
No, they're like little minnow things.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to walk by and they keep sniping my Pikmin. It's like one at a time. 3, but like it doesn't really even matter that much.
Yeah. You gotta.
Alright.
You gotta swing.
No, I need bomb rocks.
What's the current number so far? Something like 5, 8, 9.
586493.
Alright, someone write that down. We're gonna need that
I
number
already wrote it down.
eventually. So what do you need this number for again?
It's bonus thing. If you find off and get the code, you can do things.
Yeah, but what if you got him in the wrong order?
The order
Would this
doesn't
little
matter.
Slurker even like kill your Pikmin at all?
Then why
It might act
bother?
like the jelly floats and digest them 3 hours at a time.
And why bother giving you them in like why write them down? Well, write them down obviously, but why bother? Like, as long as you remember how many of each number there are, you should be fine, right? And is it randomized every game file as well?
Yes. It's actually kind of a clever way to like block bonus content.
Yeah, but then again, if you don't remember the numbers, then you're kind of screwed then.
Well, the numbers are in the game. Like, they are
Okay.
listed somewhere. Also, I think the last number's on that ledge where you fought the Slurper.
Oh, I thought the last.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I
get
thought the
that
last
real quick.
number was against Mr. Final Boss guy.
Well, the last area has 2 numbers as well, but details.
Details.
Serious? Dang it! That's not what I wanted to do.
Yeah, I find a bit
The last
silly
number
how
for this
Pikmin 2
area.
has. I find a bit silly how Pikmin
Okay, I don't
2
know why you
has no-
showed the cutscene twice.
You know, I think Pikmin 2 should have had a time limit, like before Mr. President soon got caught by Lone Sharks. It would have been nifty.
I'm trying to be quick here, and it's not working. Okay, look, stop attacking the stupid diamond rock thing.
Diamond Rock Pikmin.
Diamond Dog.
The Diamond Dog was diamondized. You won.
Gosh, dang it.
That's used to for
Get
sale,
over here,
son. You
just
sold the
one
Diamond
single
Dog.
Pikmin, please.
You're rich.
You won.
So much work for something that is essentially nothing.
Well, you know.
Eight!
8.
Okay.
Well, now that that is done.
Only 2 more numbers left in the game.
Really? You're at a dead end? That's dumb. Freaking doofus face over here, just ruining my day.
Well, someone else might have to host the call for a bit.
Aw.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna go talk to a friend of mine that I haven't talked to since Peter came here, but I'll be back for your next game, definitely, Andy.
Yeah, I
Okay.
also I kind of have to speak now. Right?
Alright, well, I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Alright, bye guys.
Bye.
I think the flying guys can just get this all on their own. I think. I've been wrong before, mind you. Alright, let me see. There's probably a call I have to answer now. Probs. Probs.
Yeah.
Ah.
Well, now there's 2 whole people here.
Alright! Okay, so that being done, I can fight this dude. There he is.
Shaggy, long legs, oh man.
Made slightly easier just by virtue of the fact that I can use freaking red pick.
Yeah. This variant's honestly a lot easier than the original one.
Honestly, I think a big part of my problem with fighting this guy is just strictly the camera is all over the place sometimes.
Yeah.
Which is half the reason why I don't bother locking onto him most of the time. Alright, now he's gonna go over there. I forget if that's blocked off by bomb rock shenanigans. I actually don't recall. But while that is a thing that is happening...
No, mission mode would take too long. Someone in the chat asked after you're done 100%ing the game, will you do mission mode? And I'm just like, no, it'd be too long.
Yeah, no, probably not.
And besides, you're already doing a video series on mission mode anyway.
Well, that was a boss. Not really, but...
No.
Whatever. I always kind of count that guy as a boss just because he's more difficult than your average enemy.
Yeah.
Now, actually, is that the last fruit?
Do you have 6 pieces of fruit?
Well, I'm go-hearing right now, so I can't really tell, but...
No. Well, if you have 6...
Actually, yeah, that is the last fruit. The last fruit is, this... The Shaggy dude.
Oh. Well, if that's 6, then we're done.
All Pikmin can dig holes!
Thank you.
Of course, it's the farthest leg away from me that I need to attack. Don't go back over, you stupid. Dang it, he's going back over. It makes me sad.
Curse you, Shaggy Longlegs.
Well, that basically means I might not quite finish this in time. As evident by the hurry up is already here. Hey Alf, how you doing?
How's it going now?
Just kinda passing on by here. No big deal. Oh, I apparently already knocked him down to size.
Well, that was fun.
Well, I mean, he's not dead, but... Freaking, do you always have to step on me? Like, come on.
It just kind of goes stomp.
Can you please... Please? Can you just please? Like, you're so close, man. I'm gonna be sad if this is another Ionium fuel jet situation.
And it's the last thing in the game.
How's it not dead?
Shaggy Longlegs! Now, do I have any stray Pikmin around? I don't think I do. I think we're good, though, because it's got enough time to get to the landing site when they're all spicied up. Or at least it darn well should. It's like right there.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, what the heck was that?
Hmm.
I don't know, my capture thing just got some extreme lag for some reason.
Oh. That's lovely.
Like, that wasn't It wasn't the stream, that was my capture preview for some reason. Well, hey, I actually did get all 6 fruit in one day. I didn't think I would.
Yay!
I am the best!
So,
I am the most modest!
so we really only have the final area and the 2 numbers left.
Pretty much. Hee hee, new fruit, yes. Slapstick crusher! So, we're nearing the end, by the way. Do you have any guesses of what the All-Star 4th place could be?
I don't know. It'd be tricky.
I got 30 types of fruit. Nicely done! There's still some pieces of fruit out there.
Oh, I wonder where they are.
They're right there.
The possibilities of where they are, and
Just thought I'd put that out
No.
there. Well, I can give you a hint as to what game it is. It's one of my relatively older games in terms of when I played it.
kinda gives it away.
Not really.
Yeah, I don't know.
There's a few that would fit that description. Moving my freaking legs around in my chair was hard to do when there's cords keeping me down.
Cords, why must you keep getting guy down? What did he do to deserve this?
I don't know. Not that I'm confirming it's Zero Mission or anything, but if you want to get technical, I did actually stream Zero Mission long ago, before I really started streaming. I got all the fruit! Hooray!
Hooray! Yay!
Now I just need to find the Cosmic Drive Key.
I wonder where it could be. It's not like there's...
Looks like we cleaned out all the edible matter in the accessible areas. We're not very thorough. We don't want to check the rest of the planet, I guess.
Oh gosh, being the Plasm Wraith in one day.
I ain't no speed.
Can we not do that? Because that's not that easy to do.
Whether I even get to freaking Plasm Wraith in one day is a completely different question on its own.
Yeah, the formidable oak kind of takes.
Not really. I kind of go with the idea that, you know, LPIA, we've already played this game. It's not really spoilers anymore.
Yeah.
That was a joke.
I was playing along.
Hi.
We've completed our mission and harvest all of the edible matter on the planet. Now to harvest the rest of the matter.
Oh gosh, Brittany. Brittany, what have you done? Brittany, no, we don't want to harvest all of the matter. We kind of need that. Brittany.
What? This is post-apocalyptic Earth. I don't think we're using it anymore.
True.
And so, we're gonna go visit Professor Formidable Oak.
Yeah. Who wanted to take pictures of Pokemon. I don't know what those...
You can't do that here.
Oh. But we have a camera.
The common theory with Pikmin games is that this planet is a post-apocalyptic Earth.
Yeah.
Which in some ways doesn't really make sense because it doesn't look like destroyed or anything, but
No,
you know.
Humans just humans just kind of just all died out of nowhere.
And apparently so did all the...
Something to that effect.
So did most of the architecture.
killed. Fine. It was easier in the Palace of Twilight.
Oh man, a glittering gold material. I love glittering gold materials.
They're glittery and they're gold.
Oh well, Dragon finally decided to show up.
Dragon!
8 hours late there, buddy.
Gosh.
We're already at the end of the game. Gosh!
Jeez,
Gosh,
nice
Dragon.
job, Dragon.
You're-
freaking loser.
You're such a
Nerd.
dweeb. Oh wait,
So, is this the part where we talk about all the theories surrounding Plasm Wraith?
if you want to.
Because I kind of wanted to bring it up in the LP, but I never really got a chance.
Oh, you want in the call, Dragon? Give me a minute.
It joins Tech Hall. Well, not if you talk like a freaking
So, like,
2008 memester.
I forget what it's called. There's like a name for it, but this Umibuzu?
Umibozu.
Sounds about right. But, like, supposedly this creature's based off of, like, some other creature in Japanese folklore.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Something to the effect of a creature that goes after a ship's captain, and if he doesn't die, he will keep going after the ship's captain until he does die, or something to that
Oh
effect.
gosh, the Plasm Wraith. This guy is so creepy.
Yeah.
Fitting too, since it's pretty much a direct relative to the Water Wraith.
Yeah, it may also be associated with greed, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it is made of gold.
Well, other people theorize, and I don't know how realistic this is, but like it tried to attack their ship and stole the gold painting off of it, which I don't. That's a bit out there. I don't know
have
if I
heard
buy
theories
that
that the
one.
Plasm Wraith was the reason the ship crashed. Which I don't know.
Well, that's the thing. Like the game at the beginning is like an unexpected crash. I feel like there might have been some unstoppable force that caused it to crash. I don't think it was an accident. You know, etc.
We're not going to even touch what happened.
Yeah. And also
Like,
the
they-
end.
they-
And also the
Yeah, the
ending
end-
to this game
Yeah.
like leads a lot to interpretation because my gosh, this
Well-
game's ending is vague.
The ending is just
Yeah.
like, well, geez, what happened? I don't know.
Like this is
The ending is like literally, oh, Louie's missing. There's a comet approaching the planet, and the Plasm Wraith is still alive.
it's like heavily
it.
hinting towards a sequel.
Well, I'm okay with them hinting towards a sequel, because that just means they're more likely to make one.
Yeah.
Wait, what's this about Louis still being on the planet?
Yeah, there's like a bit of dialogue if you check the captain log for the last day. That's something along the lines of like, and Louis is missing. Oh no! I think we left him behind on the planet.
And like the Plasm Wraith comes back. So
Yeah, the Plasm.
Well, yeah, because as you're flying away, the Plasm Wraith is like standing at the
it
top
roars
of
at
the
you.
formidable oak.
Yeah, it's shaking its tentacle fists at you.
Basically, what happens is the meteor contained the Umibozu, the nameless entity, we'll call it, and the nameless entity in Pikmin has been in every single game. In the first game, it took the form of Gulix, who was in no way significant to the first game in any way. But when
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that one,
But in Pikmin 2, it took the form of the Water Wraith. And I'm
Water Wraith I could buy.
no, it's
Well,
like
Water Wraith,
Hey,
Plasm. It's clear that there's a connection. between
it's
the
clear that they're like in the same species. Or like family or whatever.
it said something like it could also have been what took form of. It could have also taken form of the Titan Weevil, because when it dies, it doesn't like it just kind of evaporates and doesn't like leave a corpse or anything.
Well, that's the thing. Like, there was a theory video I saw that pointed out all the enemies that die but do not leave a soul behind. Because you know how when you kill things, they, like, leave a little ghost thing?
Yeah.
Like, there's various creatures that don't leave a soul behind.
What are some examples?
Emperor Bullblacks from the first game.
Gulix.
Does Gulix not?
Yeah, Gulix just kind of explodes.
Let's see, there were... Oh, whoops. I probably should move Brittany.
Also, if I recall, I think one of the mushrooms on these hills like contains one of the data file thing.
The Water Wraith doesn't.
Titan
And
Dweevil doesn't.
the Titan Dweevil doesn't either.
And Plasm Wraith doesn't because it goes right to a cutscene, right?
Well, it doesn't actually technically die.
Also, I'm wondering.
It's for all the final bosses.
Also, I'm
In
wondering.
whatever way final boss can apply to like the first two games. Because you know they aren't like bosses you need to fight.
Yeah.
I like this strategy of just having Brittany go around in circles a whole lot.
Yeah. Also, if I recall, I think one of the mushrooms on these hills like contains a data file.
Oh heck, I should have reminded you to do the thing with the like, you can like basically skip straight to the second segment with the bomb rocks.
But that's sequence breaking!
You already did it the legit way.
The legit way. It does look like the axe from Metroid Fusion.
Confirmed.
Works for me.
I never thought
Let's
of
move this
that.
paper bag so I have more room to maneuver.
Oh my god.
Metroid and Pikmin take place in the same universe. Hey, the first game did have space pirates.
Of course they exist in the same universe. Haven't you played Smash Brothers?
Well, yes, that's totally.
Funny jokes.
Oh.
I don't need to kill those guys at all.
Moide.
These guys, however, I would like to murder.
In the face.
Wait, I lost a Pikmin? Did I lose another Pikmin? I don't even remember.
You lost a blue one to those guys, and then you lost.
Well, I know I lost a blue one just then, but I don't know where I lost the other one.
You lost one to that.
Oh, Plasm Wraith is taking a different route that I've not been on. That's why it's like, because I was looking at the radar and he was in this this black area here, so he wasn't visible on the radar for a second, and I was really confused.
The X-parasites are really disturbing.
The other Pikmin you lost was against the fuzzy electric dude.
Oh yeah, that's right. I don't know how I forgot that, but okay.
I'm hearing fireworks outside again.
Happens.
I'm hearing fireworks too. What the heck?
Mitch, do the places that we just live in have this weird fireworks obsession?
Yeah.
But yeah, I literally like just got back from a plane trip to here from Florida.
Oh my god.
Cool.
Neato.
There's something here! Thanks for the cutscene. I didn't see this giant crystal in front of me already. Thanks.
Dark Link! I summoned Dark Link.
Good for you!
Okay, Manhandle is annoying.
5!
Okay, only one more number left.
Also, I missed the bomb rocks somewhere. I forget where they are.
You know,
Okay, there we go.
the thing about the Pikmin games is like when you watch someone do it really, it's like when you're doing it your first time, you're doing it really slowly. You're just like, how can people do this game so quickly? And then when you watch people do it quickly, you're like, how could people do this game so slowly?
Yeah.
Where are the bomb rocks at? I know they're here somewhere.
Weren't there some, like, after you broke the glass wall with the boulder? I just...
I didn't bother with the glass wall, because I remember that not really helping any. It's... You know what, I think it's in one of these.
Oh my god.
Yeah, there's bomb rocks here.
Is someone playing Zelda? Because I think I hear rupees.
Hyrule Warriors. Uh-oh.
Watch out for Olimar!
Yeah, that Olimar's a scary guy.
Olimar is the real villain.
Chat's having fun with
He probably
numbers.
is. Yeah, what if Olimar is secretly controlling the Plasm Wraith and just pretending to be unconscious at the same time? You don't know.
Oh man, new fan theory.
Yeah.
Let's just break this. I don't really need to break this wall, but let's do it anyway. Just in case something goes horribly awry, it's a nice shortcut.
Thank you for writing a data file about the shortcut, Omar. You're great.
A shortcut that you clearly use.
Oh, yes.
This brings back memories. Slightly terrifying memories.
But hey, they're memories.
But they're my memories.
Oh yeah, so while I was in Florida, there was a flea market and they had some games for sale, and I got a copy of Jet Force Gemini and a copy of Wario Land Shake It.
Cool.
Nice.
Jet Force Gemini is actually a game I've been trying to get for a while. I've been looking at it for the previous two PAXs I've been at, but hadn't been able to find it. And I remember at the previous PAX East, I couldn't find it. And then at one point I looked at Chibi's Twitter, and he's just like, "Yay, I nabbed a copy of Jet Force Gemini." And I'm like, "God damn it!"
Rude.
Chibi confirmed for worst person.
Forget exactly where in here the bridge parts are.
You know, Jet Force Gemini is a game we used to have, and I don't know what happened to it, but had it when I was very young. And the game was too violent for me or something, and I had no idea what was going on in it. So, yeah.
Well, you know,
It's really
apparently violence is still terrible even if you don't know it's violence.
You know what? I didn't even need to break this wall down. Oh well. We have to transport Olimar.
Fairy fountain, that's cool.
Like, I'm probably not gonna finish this on this day, but I should be okay.
It's a decently long area.
It took me like 5 days, like the first and second time to do this.
I remember my first run of this and my first playthrough was absolutely atrocious.
Oh, bother. Oh, wait until you see my blind run of this. It was great.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this in your blind run.
I really need to catch up on your videos. Just distractions happen. Oh man, you only have 2 hours?
Hours, minutes,
Whatever you
whatever
want to
they
call
are.
it.
Segments.
Suns.
Bubbles.
I think they're meant to be hours, but yeah.
So how late are you streaming tonight?
Midnight.
Okay, you got it. That's cool. I didn't miss too much.
The stream schedule is noon to midnight on weekends only.
Oh, right. Well, I basically did the same thing I did in my LP, I think, where I, like, solved all the puzzles and everything. I just didn't quite get through the whole thing. One of my Pikmin fell, and he's basically doomed, so oh well.
I'm glad Pikmin are at least a little more intelligent with like bridges and whatnot now.
Well, to be fair, some of these bridges are dumb.
Yeah. They started getting smart with the bridges in Pikmin 2 where they would huddle in the center of it. Instead of Pikmin 1 where the bridges were like really glitchy. I don't get what was up with the bridges in Pikmin 1, they were just odd.
Well, it's because the Pikmin didn't, like, they didn't, like, kind of get together closely. Also 5.
Okay.
This is the 10th mysterious data file we've encountered. Are these numbers some sort of code? You know, I don't think I've ever seen that message because I've always gotten them on, like, separate things.
Well, I don't know. I just saw the videos on YouTube because
Yeah. I want to say the first video I got was the Twilight River one.
Oh, are they all sorted by like region or something?
They are. If I recall,
I think I lost the 10 Pikmin that were carrying Olmar.
there's one.
It occurred to me afterwards that I didn't whistle to those.
If I recall, I think there's one for every region and one for Louis as well.
They're right next to a captain, so they should be safe. It's just not good.
I know, right? They technically are. They were literally right next to Brittany. It looks like we cleaned out all the edible matter. Blah, 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 blah. We're gonna run out of fruit really soon. We're all gonna die of starvation in 78 days. Yes, it's good to build our juice supply when there's no more fruit left. Great job, Brittany. Nice. Apparently I lost 13 at sunset. I don't know where the other 3 were, but okay.
Sure.
Our attempt to rescue Captain Olimar, mysterious life form. Oh no.
There was that one that fell that you said was basically doomed.
Oh yeah, that guy. Well,
And then
he was indeed basically doomed.
and then and then the 2 others are just padding.
Fine, I'll raise the failure score. Gosh. Wish I had an easier way to do that, but oh well. It's whatever.
You could set up a bot.
Do you have like an
Or
ongoing
something.
failure score for this whole thing?
Yes.
Yeah, because why
He
not?
brought the failure score back for this year's.
That's cool.
Now the failure score is up to 8.
I know, right?
Okay, there's a conversation about Prime 3.
There's been a conversation for
Happens.
Metroid for like 10 minutes now.
Prime 3 is a good game.
And 3 is really good.
Well, I can tell you that I loved every second of it that I played. That's mostly because I haven't played a single second of it.
And Light beats Darkness.
Alright. Onward to Victory Land. It's too bad I couldn't get Olimar out, because I actually had Brittany heading towards the exit. I just didn't have enough time to get Olimar there.
And if you get him out, you just start right there for the next day, as I recall. So.
Well, Olimar just gets transported back to the top. But I've opened, like, all the shortcuts and solved all the puzzles, so literally all I do is walk out at this point. It's kind of redundant, really, but, I mean...
Yeah. And you can cheese the final boss by using only rock Pikmin.
I could, but what's the fun in that?
True.
I didn't cheese the Scornet.
Yeah.
Oh no! Who would have guessed that this thing would come back? Also, what's the deal with the cube? Are there any theories on that? Skype call's dying, I guess. Stream is still up, right? Like, 'cause I can't entirely tell. Okay, so it's just the Skype call being dumb. Good. Well, I mean, not necessarily good, but better than the stream being dead, I suppose. Surprised that clipboard is actually down. I thought it might not be. And now we play the game of waiting for Brittany to step outside. I don't know why the music's getting all scary here, but okay. Settle down, music. Whoa, that's an awkward close-up shot. I'll just leave it there for a moment. Oh, hi Brittany. You're early. There's Olimar! There's the blobby dude! Hey, buddy. Excuse me, I kinda wanted that thing. Alright! It's, Plasm Wraith time. Seriously though, is anybody else gonna host the call or whatever? Cause I don't know. Last time I did it, I think it messed up. Oh, actually, there's already a call. I'm dumb. For some reason, I didn't notice there was already a call.
Yeah, I was about to be like, join the freaking call.
Well, I'm still getting used to new Skype. Leave me alone.
I think I might be the only person left who doesn't have new Skype.
I got to the point where it's like, it's gonna force the change eventually anyway, so... Anyway, final boss time!
I'm not, like, terrified of the new Skype, it's just more so I just haven't updated yet.
It's not really that bad, it's just different. Did it just get smaller? I don't know, probably.
No, you just got bigger.
This is like literally throw Pikmin at it until it dies, the boss.
I like how his health is gold instead of like green. It's a nice little touch.
You wanna stop eating my friends? It's very rude. I hope it keeps shrinking like this. Me too.
Very nice.
This is like the least threatening final boss if you just have tons of Pikmin.
Yeah, this boss isn't really doing much.
Well, no, because the onion is like right next to here, so why would you even be in any remote danger?
Yeah.
It just becomes an easy battle of attrition, really. In some ways, it's kind of unfortunate, I guess. Because I have, like, almost no incentive to, you know, take this easy.
You really don't.
I mean, being said, I definitely consider it the hardest of the final bosses.
Really, even worse than...
I still don't really care for Titan Dweevil. This guy has a lot more going for him.
In regards to like not letting any, having as few casualties as possible.
Okay, because that's not fair, really. This is more difficult than Emperor Black.
Emperor Black is not too bad to go in there with fewer Pikmin.
It just takes 8 months.
Or if you use bomb rocks.
Yeah, if you use bomb rocks, you can pretty much beat.
Ah, not good.
You can beat him in like half a day at most.
Oh, I didn't quite kill the crystal cube.
Well, Titan Dweevil has the strategy of using only yellow Pikmin that makes it so easy.
Oops, I touched this thing. Stop eating my friends.
The fact,
it's very not nice.
I mean, the fact that Titan Dweevil, like, none of it, like, the electric attack is the
Ow.
only instant kill attack.
Yeah, so that's why if you use only
The problem
yellow
with the
Pikmin,
Titan
like,
Weevil
nothing
is
can hurt
more
you.
so the fact that it can kind of stun lock you.
I'm not sure I quite get what you mean.
Oh, we're at the part where he's throwing out 3.
Yay, this part.
Yeah. I like how it gives you the tip for going after him while he's flying, but like, it barely does anything, actually.
Yeah.
Also, I just realized I'm losing like all of my Pikmin. It's kind of unfortunate. Well, except for the rock dudes,
Well, it's
you
almost
know,
dead, so it's
'cause-
not like that really matters.
I know. Rock Pikmin supremacy and whatnot.
Adventure mode, then set everything to focal line.
It's losing steam! Brittany, get over here. Well, I just saw him swallow up like my last flying Pikmin.
Is that literally your last one?
So,
This is like the worst I've ever done in this fight, actually. I'm pretty sure.
This is pretty much how all my fights against this guy go, so...
I think that was even worse than my blind run, actually.
Well, see, with both my runs, both the captains that aren't Alf die, because I'm always playing as Alf.
Yeah, I suppose it's only fair to boost the failure score for that, but still, you know, he's dead.
I remember doing the Plasm Wraith fight on mission mode, and the biggest problem being I couldn't let a captain die. Like, that's my only problem with it in mission mode, is that you can't let a captain die, so...
I've never really had a problem with that, actually.
I had a big issue
Well-
with that.
Anyway, I still consider Plasm Wraith the hardest boss, final boss by quite a bit. I mean, how many times have you fought him?
Me?
Oh, I've fought him a lot. He's not hard at all. Titan
I've fought him
Weevil
several
is way
times.
harder.
Well, I was asking Game Guy, not you.
I'd probably say around the same amount of times I fought Titan Weevil.
Okay. Well, I know, like, I mean that run was was pretty bad,
Yeah, a little bit.
and
I don't know,
both my
Titan
runs
We-
against that guy were pretty bad.
all of the times I fought Titan Weevil, like it's just taken forever to kill him. It's like, ugh.
Look at
Except
the
you don't have a
Pikmin!
time limit at all for Titan Weevil. I mean, there is the fact that you're already probably worn a bit thin after going through like the freaking Dream Den, but you don't have a time limit for that one.
Yeah, but like, it's not like the time it really matters.
Farewell, my extremely expendable comrades. I mean, my comrades.
For the last time.
Yeah, we're never coming back. I mean, why would we? We have no reason to.
None
Louis
at
gone?
all.
Don't care. It's his fault.
Louis, you frickin' disappointment.
Really, you're a disgrace to Bokatate.
What I don't get about this ending, though, is that it happens whether or not you have all the fruit and whatnot. You would think...
The only thing that changes is the, like, credits.
The ending narration.
Well, what I'm more getting at is, like, they came here to get as much fruit as possible. They didn't get as much fruit as possible, and they just left.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. It's silly to me.
Planning, teamwork. The explorers are set to become the
Like, because the bad ending just sounds like the whole planet is gonna die.
The bad ending to this game's like really weird.
It might not be enough. It might, but
oh yeah, and then there's this last extremely open-ended paragraph.
Yeah.
What was the cause of the accident?
What was the cause of the accident that sent this SS Drake hurtling towards the surface? Perhaps it wasn't an accident, after all.
we're not going to go into that, but whatever.
But we're not going to go into any details whatsoever, so, you know.
If I may, you might want to move the failure score somewhere else, because it's kind of hard to read on the white back.
No, it's fine.
It's not that difficult.
I would say just.
It's really
I
not
would say
that bad,
well,
but...
this is me being a bit anal about this. You could like position it down a bit. It looks like it's a little high
Yeah,
up,
it's
and
kind
it's
of
not. We're both.
I actually tried moving it down a little bit, but it doesn't want to go down further than that unless I shrink it. It's weird.
Well, can you put it up in the top left corner?
Game guy, listen to what we have to say.
Well, I mostly put it in the bottom middle only because that's gonna be like the one place where there isn't gonna be like game video. Because game video might show up in the top, so I don't, depending on what I'm playing.
Also, are we going to do things with the code?
The what?
Also, are we going to do things with the code?
Do we have to? I mean, it's just a stupid little secret video.
Well, I'm just asking.
It's you go.
I got all the code
Go to
notebook things.
YouTube.com and just look up Pikmin 3 super secret video of Almar being stupid.
Actually, strange question. Like, have they ever like officially released the Louis video?
A what?
There's like a Louis video that like none of the codes access.
I don't know if they ever did release that.
But it's like on the servers still. And like somebody found it and just uploaded it. It's like a thing of Louis after he stole your fruit juice. And he's like, oh man, I got all this fruit and a duck or something. And oh, what was that noise? And then the video ends.
Yeah.
It's like something to that effect. The Pikmin are singing! Because they can do that, even though the blue one's the only one that has a mouth, but details.
Yeah.
Did you see that? That winged Pikmin just smacked that rock Pikmin in the freaking little plant thing on his head. Talk about rude. Oh no, a celestial object of some kind just crashed over there. I wonder what that is. Guess we'll never know.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part too.
The end.
This game basically ends on a cliffhanger.
Like, it's not even a good cliffhanger. It's just like, oh, well, there might be a sequel. You never know.
Yeah, I want to put like a sign here that says there's totally not going to be a sequel. Totally not.
Final report!
Oh!
I got all the fruit on day 22. Yeah! Well, Rock Pikmin supremacy, they also had the least deaths. Granted, they had no deaths against Plasm Wraith, so that's kind of part of it.
Well, the Rock Pikmin Rebellion has won.
Oh, but I didn't beat my LP file. I was slower by 1 day. Although my playtime looks like it was shorter. I also had fewer Pikmin on this file.
I like that
Not
file
that
at the
that
bottom.
really matters, but details.
I like that file at the bottom.
Also, spoiler alert for my blind run. Let me just put that out there.
Wow. Wow. That's...
So, that.
Hmm.
I always like that that bar graph.
I know, right? It's great. That was Pikmin 3! Woohoo! Might want to put one more day per what? Oh.
I think he's talking about the blind run.
Yeah, I just kind of like confused myself. Anyway, that was the first game of LPIA. I wonder what the second one is.
I don't know.
I don't either.
It's bingo battle.
Yes.
It's bingo battle, yes. Okay. Give me a moment to set up and whatnot, I guess. Just gonna do this for a moment. How do you turn off the Wii U? I've already forgotten.
Well, you see, there is a button on.
A button? I don't know
On
what
the
that
gamepad.
On the gamepad, there's a microphone.
There's a microphone!
I love that clip.
It's great. Do 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 do. Did I say do-do-do yet? I don't believe I have. It is not a thing that has quite yet occurred. The sounds you are hearing might be spoilers, but, you know, whatever.
I assume you mean like the Skype sounds and not like the stream.
Well, not necessarily that, but other sounds that you might be hearing. In the background-ville land place-scape. You know, that sort of dealy.
Yes, the next game is Smash 4.
Yes, the next game is Smash 4. It's a very unknown thing, but I did in fact LP Smash 4 at some point.
You just
obviously
you just upload to a secondary channel that no one knows about. No, you upload all the videos to DeviantArt.
You might hear things in the background. It's pretty great. Let's just go ahead and click on this. The 4th place winner of Let's Play It Again All-Stars with 16 votes. I think it's 16, I can't really check right now.
Oh man, casual suspense.
Super Paper Mario!
Yay!
I know, right?
This is actually one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm happy.
Oh, trust me, Danny was happy when I mentioned it to her too. So
Yeah, me and
That's a
Danny
thing.
can be buddies.
I'm glad too, because this game is kind of slightly awesome.
This game's
many regards.
absolutely incredible.
I know, right?
This game
I would know. I've done like
flack for
a little overrun of the game. It was terrible.
this game gets a lot of flack for not playing like the prequels to it, but I mean, I think
Hold
pretty
the Wii
much
remote
everyone can
sideways.
agree it has like the best storyline ever.
Ahem, today you can't see the text because I'm covering it with the thingy. I'll fix the aspect ratio once this is done, I guess. There's a book! It's a book! Look at that book! It's two-dimensional!
And now it isn't.
Aww. Why'd you have to ruin it? Stupid book. Book held frightful secrets, not meant for people's eyes. It was meant for sheep's eyes. No one ever knew why.
You know,
It's kind
sheep
of
are excellent.
A weird little thing, I guess. Oh no, what's going on? I don't understand. Things is happening.
Oh man, it's Count Block.
It's Count...
It's Count.
I don't know who that
It's
is. You rule, you rule, you rule, you rule, you rule. Well,
but he's not.
of course he rules. He's the king of the
But
Koopas.
he's not a ruler. Gosh, he doesn't measure things.
The preparations are complete.
Don't you know anything? Sprites with much lower quality than the rest of the sprites in the game.
Don't point out the flaws. What are you doing that for?
Well, I don't know, game guy.
Man, I don't know.
I just don't get what I say 9 times out of 10.
Sometimes words just kind of come out of your mouth. They may mean things, they may not. You never know.
Yes.
It's always a magical mystery adventure. Now wait just a second. You need to explain what's going on to me right now. This is your wedding, princess. Oh, well that explains everything. Thanks.
This game may or may not have a long intro.
Well, I think the reason this scene makes no sense if you've never played the game is because that's kind of the point.
Yep.
Yeah, this sequence and another sequence after this are like out of order. Like this, like what?
Well, I think they probably showed this sequence first just because it's kind of like, whoa, what's going on?
Yeah.
It intrigues you. It makes you want to play the game.
Because this sequence actually happens after the game's intro, so yeah.
Me and Boss dancing. Oh, is the game audio high? It sounds kind of high to me. I might change it a little bit, but eh. Oh! Oh! I do not. You thought you had me under mind control, but you didn't.
And then it shows randomly say I don't, and the game crashes.
The game crashes. That would work for me.
There is a 1 in a million chance of while watching this cutscene she'll say I don't, and the game will crash.
Hey, that's happened to me before. Twice.
him down a little bit. Alright, the Dark Prognosticus doing Dark Prognosticus things. Halt! Oh no, I don't give my name to Scoundrel. Just watch as Luigi punishes you for your bets. Thanks,
It's
Luigi.
funny.
It's funny because jokes.
He makes the good joke.
Nice job, Luigi. You did a good thing.
Well, to be fair, this game has a really awesome sense of humor.
Also, Luigi, of all things, why did you even jump on the heart? Like, I mean, I get jumping on Bowser, but why not jump on the other obvious bad guy? But no, instead you jump on the heart. 'Cause that was bound to work. Oh, and then I accidentally pressed a button.
To be
Oops.
fair, it's very evil looking and sinister and shit.
Yeah, well, you know, the rest of the story is that blah blah blah, I'm an evil dude.
Yes.
Fixing the aspiration.
The background.
Yes, that's my background.
Yes, we will
Well,
clearly
for
watch that.
this. How do I want to do this?
Oh shit, how will you do this?
That's good enough, I think.
I think that's really the best you can do.
Super Paper Mario! It's a video game. It might exist, it might not. I'll leave that up to interpretation, I suppose. The only real problem with turning down the game audio is it's also going to turn down the Skype audio, but I can't really do much about that.
I guess we'll just have to talk
yeah.
louder.
Yes, everybody scream at the top of your lungs.
Okay.
No, don't.
Okay.
I'm just gonna watch the intro cutscene for the third time.
Yeah, no, Skimmer has 0 volume control.
Oh man, look at all of my files. You might recognize this one from forever ago. I don't know what test is, but bye!
You can just start the game from there.
I could,
Andy.
but that'd be cheating.
In all caps.
Who's this Andy person? Why does he keep showing up and
Yeah, I
following
don't
me?
even know.
I don't know.
No, yeah, I'm not gonna name myself G guy. We're gonna be LPIA guy. I don't know.
LPIA guy.
Cause it's
Lipa.
special. It's not like they're gonna say my name anyway, so whatever.
Yeah.
I can't be Dupless. I don't have a lowercase p. What?
He said you. Push.
Luigi, stop yawning. It's contagious. Get us all sick. You know, I just noticed the little pictures in the background behind Luigi are all the partners from the first 2 games. I never noticed that before. Okay.
Oh wow! How about that?
Wow, Scrubs get
It's got like white boots and everything.
The only one I can really see is Vivian.
Yeah, well, that's who I saw at first, and I kind of looked on the right, and I can see Lady Bo. Or is it Boo? I don't.
It's Bo.
I've never known that one. Some kind of shocking event. I hear there's a new Paper Mario game on the horizon. It's called Sticker Star. That'll be pretty shocking.
Oh yeah.
Mario? Stop stuttering when you're talking to me, it's rude. The only Toad in this game? What are you doing here? It's shocking! Wow, we were just asking about a shocking event, and now there's a shocking event. What are the odds?
Wow.
Oh.
It's like a coincidence or something.
Who in the world would do such a thing? Wait a second. Yeah, I think I've got it. It must be the work of that guy! That bad guy!
Oh,
Okay,
man.
guys, that's our main villain, that bad guy. Go kill him.
Alright, we're gonna get that bad guy! Toad just stays here forever.
Yeah.
It's like, good, they're gone. The house is mine.
Change this to the Toad Brothers house. The Adventures of Toad and Toad.
Bowser's Castle. The only castle that manages to look completely different every single time you visit.
Yeah.
I'd say Peach's Castle too, except sometimes it looks vaguely similar.
This one kind of looks vaguely similar to the one in Plasm Wraith.
Yeah, I was just about to say that.
Except there are differences, but it like has the same general structure.
Yay! Crowd cheering! I hate to be the Goombas without the spike hats.
Yeah, the Goombas.
Who are those hairy guys in the back? We shave around here, minions. I like how they're not, like, taking this seriously at all. This whole intro is just
This whole intro
stupid.
is silly. This game's constantly just taking itself seriously and not.
Like, it's kind of a satire on the whole, oh man, Bowser kidnapped the princess again. Ooh, let's go save her, okay.
It really is kind of a satire on that if you think about it.
If you're the last in, lock the gate. Quiet, you big Bowser, as opposed to regular-sized Bowser.
Yeah, you gotta go Bowser.
Right, what? We're only about to launch our ADA.
What is regular sized Bowser then?
Man, I don't
Because
know.
Paper Bowser.
Bowser fluctuates in size so dramatically, it's kind of hard to tell.
Also, why are we at Bowser's Castle? Shouldn't we be looking for that bad guy?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where that... Oh, is he that bad guy?
Well, yeah, they knew he'd be here, so.
Nah, he couldn't be. He looks too generic.
Yes. The chosen executor of the Dark Prognosticus? Well, you're not doing a very good job if it's still there. I mean, you're not a good executor. That's a joke, maybe.
It was better if it was Executioner, but.
Look at this game being fancy.
You're not
with words.
a grass psychic type. The princess is integral to fulfilling the prophecies, if you say so.
I love Count Black's speech pattern.
See, Mario's not afraid to jump on the guy. What's your problem, Luigi? Wow, you spun me around a whole lot. That's your plan? Okay.
Through the power
I'm just gonna
of...
pretend that hurt and lay down for a while.
Through the power of purple and black squares.
Your princess shall not be returned by Count Black. She will be returned by someone else. Clearly.
Free the princess or else.
Black. Oh no! The somehow doesn't suck Mario up too. But details.
Well, that's because Mario is out cold.
Mario's just playing dead. He's like, I ain't getting involved in this.
Oh, someone already made a Mario fat joke or something.
Yep, oh, there's a Mario fat joke. Well, this game's over. We're done, everybody. See you all next year.
Bye.
Mario, a bunch of dots. Hey there, Butterfly. How you doing? I saw you on the title screen. You must be important. Do you know where that bad guy is?
We need to find that bad guy. We found Count Bleck and Bowser, but neither of them were that bad guy.
I know, I'm so disappointed.
I can't help but look at that statue of, at that bust of Bowser as like being on a top hat, and then it just made me think, hey, I'm a magician. Watch me pull a Bowser out of my hat.
It does look
so
like that.
Okay, Mario's like getting all angry because he thinks Tippy's a bad guy, and it's like, it's a rainbow butterfly thing. What are you, like, really gonna beat up this rainbow butterfly thing?
Well, to be
Mario.
Okay.
To be fair, a lot of the enemies in the Mario games are adorable. Look at Wiggler.
Wiggles.
And
Yeah. She has fancy rainbow color border, a border around her text.
Oh no! You've selected me with the mouse cursor.
Tippy, are you?
How even?
Tippy, are you hacking?
Tippy's hacking the universe.
No, wait, that was clearly Game Guy's cursor.
Yeah, I mean, let me just get this off screen now.
He's using the mouse cursor to progress the game.
Back so soon, Tippy. My name's Mario, and I've never met you, so, hi.
You've met him. You've met him twice.
Shh. He doesn't know that.
Except his beard was much more epic back then.
How did you know my name, Miss Random Butterfly Thing? Mushroom Kingdom of my dimension. Implying there's more than one Mushroom Kingdom!
Oh man.
Yeah.
Write this down,
Yeah,
Mario series timeline theorists, I guess. I don't want to know about the end of all worlds. That's a very grim subject to talk about, but okay, since you asked. The answer hangs above you. You mean my hat? My hat is the destroyer of worlds? I always knew this day would come.
Curse Mario's hat. How dare it be red and...
Mario's hat!
Maybe
Mario's hat is that bad guy.
Have we finally found that bad guy?
It was right there all along!
And it's been with you ever since childhood.
Everything makes sense! No ordinary baby has a hat! Straight from birth!
We've unlocked...
But what of Luigi's hat?
Oh, it's just an ordinary hat.
Yeah.
Oh, alright. That's not impressive in the slightest. Just like Luigi! Oh! I don't know where that came from. I'm just being mean today. Union of these two will call for the Chaos Heart, the consumer of worlds. Oh no. The void will swallow all. It's very hungry.
We must not feed the void.
And by void, we mean, like, the underside of Mario's hat.
Yes.
It is currently firmly sealed by Mario's head. If one were to break the seal...
The results could be catastrophic. Mario, please not remove your hat.
Mario holds probably the greatest duty in all of the universes.
Ha, you said duty.
Mario, take this and save all worlds from destruction! Eh.
Oh gosh.
Oh,
That's doing what I think you're doing.
What?
You're not
How
gonna
can
go-
you refuse? If you do not accept this, all worlds will end. You must. I don't wanna! You are our very last soap! What? What does that even mean?
He is the last piece of soap in all of the known universe.
I heard you say that and I thought you just misspoke, and I'm just like, the game actually said that?
Yeah, it does. You know what? Fine. I'll do your stupid but thou must bull honky.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played this game, I was just playing boy, and the game funded.
Mostly because I don't feel like rewatching that entire cutscene because I said no.
He's a soap opera.
Great hero,
I no soap could sing.
Tippy will lead you there. Okay. Can we go to the hat shop on the way there? I want a new hat.
I always liked
This
for this
one-
to just jump off the pillar.
Okay.
Or the tower, or whatever.
This is the heart pillar. Well, that's a speedrun tactic. Screw logical reasoning, jump off a tower. Succeed.
You'll live. When in doubt, jump off the towers.
Now, if only I could do the same thing, but in reverse.
Yes.
Well done. Okay, mysterious talking butterfly. I trust you. Much like I trust the words that my hat say to me every night.
So this is a thing now. And I'm perfectly content with that.
Hey man, Mario's hat is... It's always been there. It's always waiting for the chance to strike. You just don't know.
Speaking of strike.
Merlin is out! Okay, thanks. I don't know why you bolded out, but, you know. Yes, we returned. We jumped off a tower and now we're gonna do it again. I mean, go in this door. Somewhere beyond this door lies one of the 7 other pure hearts. But it's gonna take 4 levels to get there, so, you know, couldn't really, get you any closer than that, unfortunately.
Safe travels!
Have
Have fun!
Somewhere beyond the store lies one center house, and we're not sure where. Just go in and find it.
It's kind of like the Mega Man games. He has the ability to teleport, but for some reason he always teleports super far away from the boss.
Yeah.
Oh man, you got a peppermint pipe.
I did!
Because candy cane pipes are overrated.
Maybe it can replace my hat.
Yeah.
The dimensional technique. Oh. That was in red, so it must be important.
If Zelda's taught me anything, color text matters.
Now, if only I could talk in pictures, too. That's a skill I would love to learn.
Yeah. Have you?
Meanwhile, somewhere else... all has gone foretold. Soon we will remove Mario's hat.
And the universe will be destroyed.
Erase all of those naughty worlds. Like what?
No,
The kids drawing on the walls with crayons world?
he meant naughty words. It's a typo.
Oh, naughty words. So, we're gonna erase poopy butt? Got it. That's a shame. I like poopy butt. Don't take that out of context.
Well, people are going to anyway, because people on the internet don't know how to obey. I've come to accept this.
What in the blazing bog rats? How'd you beat myself here? Oh, Chunks, you big silly. Oh, I guess you're Count Bleck now. You are, the personality disorder villain. Got it. Or multiple personality disorder villain. Got it, that's what I meant.
But what is their true form?
I guess we'll never know! Oh, I guess Princess Peach is here all along. Peach was the villain the whole time!
Is Peach that bad guy?
Peach is secretly Mario's hat.
I knew it!
Add that to the chart.
See, why do you think Standard Cart Mario's so strong? It's his hat. It has nothing to do with his driving skills. After these rotten worlds are ended, well, I mean, you shouldn't have let the worlds reach their expiration date. It's gross.
Hey, feel free to destroy Rotten Fruit World, no one likes that.
Yeah. Rotten Fruit World? Yeah, I'll pass.
Or Spoiler World, because it's all spoiled and smells disgusting.
It's also filled with the world's greatest spoilers.
Yeah, no one likes them. So if you could destroy that world or add it too, that'd be nice.
Just as long as you don't destroy the question mark dimension, I like that place.
Yeah.
Let me get this right in the brain. Eurostasis is going on about your enemy?
Gosh, question mark dimension. What was that from?
Mario Kart 8.
That was a thing I did in Mario Kart.
Oh, okay.
Also, if you could keep the
See,
shake
'cause-
dimension, that'd be nice too.
Yeah, Shake Dimension's pretty good too. I'll leave the hero chunking to you. Okay. I'm not sure anyone wants to witness a chunking. Okay, maybe Dementio wants a chunking. Does everybody want a chunking? Huh? Anyone? Anyone else want a chunking? What about you, Bowser? I don't know when you got here, but do you want a chunking? No chunking. Aww.
Now Chunks is sad.
Mario was called upon once again to save the world. No small task. I mean, he just does it on a regular basis, you know, once a week, probably. Like, it's a pretty regular thing for him. Would Mario reunite with Princess Peach. Truly interdimensional adventure was about to begin! Oh man, it's chapter 1. It's funny because it's titled The Adventure Unfolds. Paper Mario unfolds. Get it? It's funny!
It's like one of my favorite things in the game is just watching like the new worlds get drawn.
Yeah, that's kind of a neat little thing.
Yeah.
This game is stylistic as all heck.
Yeah, because every world has like its own unique art style.
I feel the pure heart, but it's still far from here. That door kind of sucks, doesn't it? Anyway, we need to find that guy that's over there somewhere. Yeah, we better find him. Yeah.
We also need to find that bad guy too.
Hey Tippy, wanna hold my hat for a moment? I don't want to point my Wii remote at the screen. What do you think this is, Metroid Other M? Zing.
And now people will die.
This is a mushroom! I don't know if you knew that or not. Oh man, I found a pipe.
Pipes are pipey.
Pipe-alicious, am I right?
Piper.
Pipe-alicious definitions.
I got a shroom shake. You shake it up good, and then it's a shroom.
Okay.
I don't know what else to say about
This
that.
room is like reminiscent of something I can't put my finger on it.
I don't know what it is. Do you know?
I don't know, I can't figure it out either. It's very confusing. There's a thing up here. I got a Squiglet card. This is gonna also be a 100% run. I'm gonna get all the cards. No, I'm
What
joking.
about the recipes? Are you gonna do all the recipes?
All the cards, all the recipes, all the everything.
I actually
Gotta get
I
it.
actually did do a 100% run of this game. It was well. It was well.
I think one of my files is a 100% run. I don't really remember if I did finish everything or not. If there was something I didn't finish, it was probably getting all the cards.
I
I want to say I did spend a really long time doing recipes, so I probably finished that.
did get all the cards and the recipes.
Oh, some of the recipes are hilarious.
That yeah.
I just couldn't be bothered doing freaking Pit of 100 Trials over and over again to get cards.
Oh yeah, all the dark.
I actually still have.
How does it have the audacity to address my multicolored glory? How are you multicolored glory? You're like
He's like.
4 colors.
Yeah.
Wait right there! Red shirt, conspicuous white gloves, jaunty cap. Don't touch that.
You get within a 5-mile radius of Mario's hat.
Do not touch my hat. Trust me on this one.
And now I'm just imagining him reaching towards the hat with his finger, and then this giant fanged mouth just opens up and just bites his hand off.
Well, I thought we agreed that it was the void,
Yeah, well that.
waiting to consume all.
Yeah, it's consuming.
Oh. Sure. No. This is Mario. He's dressed like this because he is the hero. Yes. Let's go with that. If Merlin thinks you are a true hero, you probably are, I think. Oh, possibly. I mean, I sense a great evil coming from your hat, but we'll just ignore that. For a nominal fee of 10,000 coins. You can't charge us that much! Actually, I probably have that much money in my basement, the details. I mean, All those coins I collect on my adventures gotta go somewhere, right? Well, don't you know how video games work? I'm supposed to get free stuff. If I wanted to, I could slash your pots with a sword and get rupees. But I don't want to, because I don't have a sword. And there's no rupees in this game.
Well, there's rubies.
Rubies.
You want to see my hat?
Love how you just contradicted what you just said earlier.
I don't know. See, when I don't like someone, I offer them my hat.
Because Mario's hat is that bad guy. And the void.
Okay. I had 4 coins, but you know, details.
Oh, we're doing Super Paper Mario.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh.
word. Flip out!
Poop poop.
Oh no, squares!
Mario has
Well, they're actually rectangles, but details.
Mario's had a bad experience with geometry.
Yeah, geometry is scary.
Ever since black and purple squares knocked him out, he has never looked at geometry the same way again. It's a tragedy.
What is this, A you speak of? Well, it's the first letter of the alphabet, you dummy! I assure you that if we were being watched from another dimension, those beings will understand. I don't get it! I could have gotten the skill for free. I could have kept my 4 coins!
Yeah, if you kept saying no to him, he'd offer you for free eventually.
Yeah.
Or you could alternatively not collect any coins and then talk to him. I will take all the coins from your pocket. Good. Because I totally have it.
Okay, you can have all of my nothing. Good to know my PVR is gonna not like the black screens.
Gosh, I love this tune so much.
Actually, is there anything hidden down here now that I can flip?
Yeah, there is.
Money! Yeah! Oh no, there's money over there. I lost interest. Defeat enemies to earn points. Okay.
Defeat enemies to earn enemies.
Ow. No one said the enemies would attack back.
Gosh, game, you're so uninformative.
I'm gonna check every pipe because I honestly don't remember what pipes have stuff. I got a happy flower!
I'm so happy.
See, okay, stylish moves in this game are kind of like, eh. Like,
Yeah.
who cares?
It's
They
Sophia.
don't really add much.
Also, why is collecting happy flowers okay now? I thought they were certain new.
These flowers are alright.
Yeah,
I'm okay with these flowers.
They're like tulips. The bad flowers. No. Bad flowers are petals. These are tulips. I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, because I get, like, an additional small amount of points. Pretty great.
What the heck? I didn't card do I use here? This is weird.
It's more so if you do them in sequence that it does stuff.
Yeah.
I get it. I understand how it works.
Also-
I'm just lazy.
Also, if you do the one where you like kind of the long one, I guess, if you know what I mean.
Yes.
I forgot about the math equations in this map. This game has a lot of weird details like that.
Also, do you know about the one? You know about the one, like I don't know, the one trick.
Yes.
The swigs that shoot rocks, where you can basically.
Yeah,
Oh,
I did
thing
it.
that lets me max my level?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did it in my 100% run.
I do it if
Okay. The slow flower leveled me up.
I like to just do that. I don't know why. I just do. What the heck item do I use?
How do I... Okay, that's the quick menu.
Adventure mode. I don't know where I'm supposed to use an item card, and I don't even know what item card to use.
So I leveled up, like, a minute ago, not even.
Yeah, that's kind of what happens when you have triple multiplier on your points.
Want me? Hey, you're. At least you want to struggle with being underleveled.
Well, that was fun.
I struggle with being underleveled in
It's
my
not like
level.
this game is even hard. Being underleveled really isn't that much of a hindrance.
Well, yeah.
It's not as much of a hindrance in this game as it is in the previous two games.
Yeah. And even I found doing a little overrun of this game to be actually kind of difficult near the end.
That worked. Thank you for appreciating my skills with Koopas. I didn't mean to go back in that door.
Oh yeah, someone in the chat asked what would count as a fail for this game. You can do the infinite one-up trick, but after a while it starts decreasing your points, so...
Really?
Yeah, after it hits 1,000, it starts going -100, -200, -300.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I tried it with this. Alright.
That's hilarious. I guess you must do that early, you know. Wouldn't do it in a little bit like the point shorter.
Yeah. I experimented with it with my low run. You actually did gain points out of it, so it wasn't worth it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh man! I won the game!
Okay, use candle.
I forget if this was before New Mario Brothers Super.
This is after.
No, this is.
Was
well,
This is after.
no, this is before. Wait, what year did this come out?
Wasn't it in 2007?
2007, I
Oh,
think?
okay, then it was after the original New Super Mario Brothers.
The original New Super Mario.
New Super Mario Brothers DS, whatever.
And I just found the way you described it. So.
Chapter 1-2. A foot in the foothills?
It's funny.
Get it? It's funny!
Laugh at it.
Oh, I get
Laugh!
it. Oh, that is funny.
Oh, that sure is. one heck of a funny joke you got there.
That's a knee slapper.
That's a foot
Oh,
slapper.
Why would you want to slap your knee? Your knee has feelings
I
too.
don't know. Not very good feelings, obviously, if you want to slap it. Screw you, physics!
Alright, I can get
I'm gonna do this.
just have to get through this, and I can get the ball and chain for
You
one.
said this game is stylized as all heck.
It's got this geometry flash aesthetic.
I know, right?
You know, I'm kind of weird with Super Paper Mario because I still like it, but I basically come to concede that there is a lot wrong with it. Like,
It has flaws.
but like just
but
some.
Yeah.
I've also I used to think the story was like fantastic, but even that's just like. Now I look at the whole thing with Tippy and Count Black, and it's just like, wow, this is really freaking melodramatic.
A little bit.
I still say it's not the worst thing ever.
I mean, I'll still say that, like, Sticker Star is a pretty alright game.
Sticker Star is actually pretty good.
It's just not what people wanted, and that's really the only thing wrong with it.
Yeah. So the flag of this game, in a nutshell, is how dare a game be different.
And Super Paper Mario is much the same way.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
The problem with Sticker Star is that, like, honestly, I could probably pass the gameplay being flawed if, like, really, my biggest thing is it just does not have a story at all, and it's like, if it had a story that I could care about, I'd probably like it more, but I can't.
Yeah. Oh,
See, I thought the lack of story was fine. It
Yeah.
was just kind of like, just this silly adventure. It's really all
it still has the same. It still has that Paper Mario charm to it.
I don't know, I just don't like the whole, okay, we're just gonna go here and get the thing. Okay, now we're just gonna go here and get the thing. It's like, I don't know, there's no characters that, like... when you play the first 3 games and they have, like, it's not just... I don't know, it's hard to explain.
Like, my big beef with the game really is just some of the gameplay is kind of like, okay, you kinda had a good idea, but you executed it wrong.
Yeah.
Like, 'cause I feel like the whole battling with stickers mechanic could have been really used well. It just wasn't. I think probably my biggest gripe is just the battle spinner. Why do I have to pay to actually use 2 stickers? It would have probably been better if, like, throughout the game you're just able to use more stickers per turn. And at the same time you make the enemies more complex, so you have to figure out ways to combat that.
That and like how the boss stickers are like really weird.
Well, also the bosses, like, I hate how the bosses are basically, they're super tough if you don't use their, like, weakness, but they're an absolute joke if you do exploit their weakness.
And what's great about their weaknesses, I don't think anything in the game ever tells you that they have that.
I don't know, sometimes the game straight up tells you, like, in the
Like, did
first
the game
fight.
tell you the bosses have weaknesses?
Yeah, it did, but, like, not very well. I don't know, it's just a lot. It's just a lot of things.
Oh man, it's
Just
Pokemon Trainer Red.
leaves a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's pretty much the game in a nutshell. It had kind of the right idea, it just didn't do it right.
Really, it's just the game's execution's lacking.
get the right answer and I'll let you pass. Okay. What's the most manly color in the entire universe? Red or green?
Pink.
Question, rainbow.
I'm gonna have to say this is a flawed quiz. The true answer is not on here. You, sir, are a cheater. You're correct! I was trying to trick you.
I like getting the answer wrong, because you just get punched out. Like, you just hear the punching sound effect.
What's great is
know,
the second
right?
one, no matter what you say, you always get wrong.
Okay, bye, person I've just met and will never talk to ever again. See you later!
You know, for the second guy, I was so disappointed that he doesn't ask you the question when if you come back as Luigi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, what's up with that?
He does, like, say, oh, you have a really nice, like, fashion sense. That's about it.
Alright, I got all the moolah. All the moolah is mine. Oh no, it's that person I don't care about. Run away.
Oh.
Mario's scared of meeting new people. They're afraid they're gonna take his hat.
And you know what happens when his hat is removed from his head?
Mario gets really embarrassed about his shaggy hair. Oh no, that's not really.
Money troubles in this game? No, because, like, this game hands out money like Halloween candy.
Well, those were clumps. Man, Inside Story was like...
Inside Story was
pretty
really
good or
great.
whatever.
That was Inside Stories.
Oh.
You know, I'm also kind of in a, like, now that I'm thinking about it, like, I don't know. I used to like Dream Team a lot, but now I played it again, and it's like, I don't like it as much now. It's like,
What's wrong with it?
I don't, like,
Exactly.
it's the pacing for me. It's like everything, it feels like nothing is simple. Like, you can't, nothing can be simple to accomplish. Like, I think the best example is the part where you have to wake up Big Massive, because it's like, alright, we gotta go wake up, we gotta go get the Dream Stone or whatever. Alright, we can just do that after we find the Massive Brothers and go on this tour, but before we can do that, we have to find Big Massive and get him back. But in order to do that, you have to go into his dream, and it can't just be simple. We have to like go through this like crazy boss rush. And before you can get to any of the like bosses, you have to go through this little mini dungeon for each one. It's just like everything it just takes forever to accomplish, like even the simplest tasks. To be fair, I was playing it on hard mode, which basically gets rid of the ability to just instantly restart after a battle, and that gets really
don't play
annoying.
that game on hard mode. No.
Yeah, it's annoying on hard mode. Like, dying is like... Because you're so used to being able to do that when you die, but when...
When I played the game through the first time, there was only really one boss I actually had trouble with and like died a lot to, and that was like that Kamek fight kind of near the end.
Oh yeah, the Kamek fight.
If only because I did not, for the life of me, understand the telegraph in his attack.
The boss
Oh,
I
yes.
had the most trouble with was like that, I think it was like the tower dude or something at like the dream bed. Or the not tower, the like robot.
The giant battles.
What?
The giant battle.
The giant battle.
No, it was not a giant battle.
Nickelodeon, I think it was.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that guy was nasty.
I don't know. It just feels like every area kind of overstayed its welcome for me.
I enjoyed.
I don't know.
this game.
I only played it the one time, so I don't really have a repeat performance. Performance isn't the right word, but
Repeat impressions.
I
The
guess
second
that.
impression.
Wait, hold on. Why am I ignoring Watch It? Everybody loves Watch It. He's that guy that says Watch It.
Mr. Watch It.
Hey there. Who's it? No, you're supposed to say Watch It. You ruined it.
Well, Who's It sounds very similar to How's It, and How's It's an actual character in the game.
Get off my rug. Hey, sir, you want my hat? Can't let you pass. See this little guy in my pocket? Whoa! Hold on. That's pretty neat. How'd you get that guy there?
To me now, basically, Mario and Luigi games are separated into the great ones and the slightly less than great ones.
Golly, which one could possibly fit into the slightly less great one category?
Sonic 1.
Now, I don't remember much from Bowser's Inside Story. One thing I do remember not liking was Starlo was just really annoying and would not shut up.
Oh, I hate Sonic.
Yeah, well, that's pretty typical for your helper character.
It wasn't nearly as bad in Dream.
My problem with Starlo is that she's just a jerk. Like, and not in the likable way. Like, she's just like, okay, shut up, you're freaking rude as heck.
I suppose it is true.
I mean, like, what's his face? That, like, Pillow Prince dude. I didn't find him annoying at all.
I found him very enjoyable.
Yeah.
The what? Yeah, because he was a cool guy. Starlo's just a jerk because she feels the need to be a jerk.
And I'm kind of baffled at why she makes a return in Dream Team.
Yeah, she really didn't.
I don't know either, because I was kind of confused when I saw her too.
She's just.
It
like,
seems
she's
very arbitrary.
She was there to harass Luigi when he was sleeping.
Well, the reason people find helpers annoying is because this is the internet and no one has any tolerance.
Yeah, well, you know.
I mean, some helpers are cool, some helpers are annoying. Like,
And I think the chat is just referring to people who find if there's a helper in the game, this automatically makes them annoying, no matter what they
everyone
are.
likes Midna, but everyone hates Navi.
Oh, because you know Navi was so annoying.
Navi isn't
Not
annoying.
really.
Like, okay, honestly, Fee was more like.
Fi was
I liked
worse.
Fee, yeah, Fi was like. Well, if she had a character, I'd like her. Like Navi, they had the excuse of that, like her being the first of her kind.
Whoa. Don't anger the cap. Don't anger the cap, dude. This is not something you want to do.
Basically, how I describe Fi is she's great for the plot, she's bad for gameplay.
She didn't do she just doesn't do anything like to make you remember her. Like I think the problem is like she literally just does her job and she does it well.
I think that's kind of
see-
what they were going for.
I think that's what trying to like simulate.
I
I never had a problem with Fee, actually.
I never had a problem with
kinda-
her either.
I kind of went over this when I did Skyward Sword too, but
I hate her. I just think she's like honestly the weakest helper in the 3D Zelda games.
she's not perfect. I just don't have that much of a problem with her.
She is a little on the annoying side, but I really didn't mind her much. I don't know if any of you have played Okami, but
I've seen an LP.
the helper in that is annoying shit.
Yeah, he's just this little annoying kid who's dumb and annoying.
I mean, the game is awesome, but the helper is so stupid.
I honestly think Okami's kind of overrated.
I guess I kind of have a biased opinion on a lot of things because I'm not really bothered by like anything. So
I'm like not bothered by too much either. It's like, cause here's my opinion on games. If it's fun, 10 out of 10. I don't care. If it's a fun game, then it's great.
Ah. I am super fast, everybody, like get me out super fast, super
Oh
fast.
god.
I leveled up, yay!
Flowers are just ridiculous.
These flowers are amazing.
Half the time you're just running in there.
Really? I caught the freaking cleft out of midair. Thank you, I've been trying to kill these guys forever.
These Skyward Sword is the best one.
Also, I could totally cheat this thing if I remembered exactly what to do with this tree.
Yeah.
I remember, but should I tell you, or do you actually?
Oh, I did it by accident. Whatever. Skip the level. Don't care.
If you want to know what it was jump under the tree at one time.
I don't remember there being anything important in the other part of the level anyway. Run for your life! It's a zombie shroom! Okay. Ah! Turned around. Stupid little cheater butt. This is the endless pit of sand. It finally ended. Oop, that guy's dead.
Yeah, endless pit.
And his friend is dead too. Cool. Well, less work for me.
I never understood why those enemies were there other than to showcase, hey, this is quicksand.
Hey, quicksand will kill you if you stay in it too. I don't know if you knew that.
I love the names of a lot of these pixels.
Ah!
They have
I didn't know I could pick up the coconut. Guys, I can pick up the coconut. I just thought I'd point that out.
Alright.
Gragoogly! What is that? Spanish for something?
No, that game guy, that's very stereotypical. It's Graguglio.
Oh, so it's German. Got it. You're one of Count Bleck's thugs, aren't you? Well, that's just rude to assume.
You'll probably see how you'll like them more than the fire rod.
Feel some hamage. Okay.
Alright.
Remember when I said this game had a great sense of humor? Yeah, I wasn't kidding.
Yeah, make that damage. Oh, that makes less sense. I want some ham now. Ham sounds good.
Well, you're not kidding me.
Oh.
Do you even know what Count Bleck is trying to do?
He's trying to destroy the world because his girl, he couldn't see his girlfriend.
Wow, spoilers.
I know.
Because no one's played
Next, you're
this
gonna
game
tell me that
before.
Tippy is his girlfriend.
Do I have a? Do I have something
No,
to
his
tell
girlfriend
you?
was Pete.
Well, no holds barred here.
His girlfriend was me.
It's LPIA! We've been here, done that already.
Yeah, it's let's play it again.
It's Lippa.
LPIA.
Maybe I should use my power to investigate him when we start the battle. Okay.
Oh, chunks for Smash 5, yes.
Yes, please. Well, we need more Paper Mario references in Smash Brothers in general.
Yeah.
The Paper Mario stage is good, but it's completely ruined by the Bowser section.
It was good, but too much sticker star. -3 out of 10.
You know what really disappoints me though? Mario's name isn't the Great Gonzalez in the boxing ring stage.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do this for a while.
Do you want this chunks?
What's something hilarious that you can do in this fight is you can put him in 3D and flip back to 2D and just nothing will happen. Like he'll be stuck in 3D and you pretty much would have like won the fight because he can't get out.
Okay.
I gotta see this.
It's like.
Well, I win!
Wait, what? Uh-oh.
Oh no, I'm trapped in this room!
Yeah. You can do this.
Oops!
And no, and to answer your question, no, he will never get out.
Okay. Mars leaves.
I've just trapped him in an alternate dimension. Mario wins by default.
Super Paper Mario without O-Chunks.
You know what?
It's freaking
funny,
brutal.
though, is if like this way, like this. Where'd she go?
Oh yeah.
Ah! Oh, there he is. He seems to function in 3D though.
He does. He just can't.
just can't get
out.
out.
Of it.
Well, he just got out of it though. I didn't take him back.
Now he gains the ability to get out of 3D in battle later. Oops, spoilers, but.
This strange little man is none other than the legendary hero Mario. Who? What? Maria?
No one likes Mario.
Are you Shadow now?
Muria.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough to be my fake. I was hoping someone would do that.
Completely cut you off.
I give it up for your efforts, so let's call it a tie.
Oh yeah.
Okay. You want to go back to 3D World again?
I wanna play
Not the
3D
video
World.
game, the alternate dimension.
3D World's.
Okay, that was way too far away.
Okay, bye. You're awful friendly for a bad guy. That was very rude.
Chunks away.
Oh man, platforms! I love platforms! Look at me, I'm so happy on the platforms! Yeah! Yeah, platforms!
Oh, platforming.
Mario loves platforms!
Yeah.
The following is for the eyes of the hero only. Oh, Tippy, don't look.
Throw shouldn't look either.
Press minus and 1 at the same time to make some interesting. Okay.
Stop.
This music is a little bit weird for a desert.
I don't like it.
It's not bad, it just, I don't know.
Oh, hi, Danny.
I like how in Hyrule Warriors you can fight Mini imprisoned.
Yeah.
Danny's back.
Yeah, Danny.
Yo, 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 just coming in to say hello before I leave you guys again to talk to a friend.
You okay?
Well, we can come Mini. Gosh.
What?
You're not gonna. I'm sorry, I'm making a joke. It's not a good joke.
Sorry, I gotta go keep a friend company because she's sad, so I'm gonna go do the nice friendly thing and make them feel better. Even though, like I said, I've been watching the entire time. I've had the sound off for most of it, but I've been watching.
Oh man.
Also, I'm really sad because I think I realized I'm gonna miss my favorite part of the game tomorrow. So I'm gonna be at work during it.
What part of the game is
Gap
that?
Crag.
Oh, Gappa Crag? What time are you going to work?
I work from 1 to 6 tomorrow, hon. You'll definitely be done with it by then.
Yeah.
Well, maybe, I don't know.
Gappa Crag doesn't take long to get to, sweetie.
Well, yeah, like chapter 5, I think.
It's
Yeah,
chapter
you'll-
5 too.
Yeah, you'll definitely be done with it by then. I just like the music. Like, the music is, like, the best part of that chapter.
Yeah.
Well, you already missed the part where I got O-Chunks trapped in a perpendicular dimension.
What?
Oh my god, Danny, hi!
Hello, dragon! What are you talking about? You mean when you were, like, flipping him upside down over and over again?
Well, no, like, who was it that said that you could do that? Like, oh yeah, like, you can grab him with throw and, like, flip the 3D and then drop him, and he can't get out.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Every time you say throw, I think you're talking about the Pokemon.
No, we're not talking about Sock.
Yeah, we're talking about
Gosh.
not the row.
I guess, yeah. Huh.
Oh yeah,
Aw, hello everyone in chat. How you doing? I'm not gonna
Also, we have determined that the void is underneath Mario's head.
say the boy. Oh, okay, gotcha.
And we've determined that the main antagonist of the game is that cat.
That guy? Oh, you mean
That bad guy. That bad guy.
Guys, can I make a request? Well, you know how we... Okay, I don't know if I should mention this, but, you know how we do after stream stuff? I've got an idea for tonight if you guys would be up for it. Cards Against Humanity?
Yes!
Humanity against cards?
Using our custom deck?
Cards against cards?
I'll take...
Versus cards?
Yeah,
versus the world?
Of me and, our group actually made a custom deck. It's pretty amazing. Actually, I need to go add some more cards. Mostly concerning game drops. As if we don't have enough.
I touched... Oh no, Squiggle! Squiggles are scary, guys. Stay away.
Squiggly squeepers.
I got a key. I got a key. Key, key, key. Key?
Key?
Key? Key? Key? nobody knows what we're talking about. Inside jokes are the best.
They
jokes.
are.
Because no one gets them.
Especially when they happen.
Oh no, it's a wall of blocks.
I think that's the best thing about us, like this year in Cincinnati. It's not like, oh man, I just know this guy from the internet. It's like, man, I know this guy's in real life now too. He's weird.
You're weird.
Weirder?
Nuh-uh, you're weird.
No, you.
Stop being so
really
weird, you weirdo.
No, you're a butt munching fart.
Wow, so rude.
Munching fart.
Oh, she just keeps getting deeper.
Oh man, I cut Andy so deep all the time.
Didn't I get a key? Or did I get something else and I just completely
No, you get the
not
key
paid
from the
attention?
behind the brown block.
Oh yeah, okay, I hit a switch, that's what happened. Yes, just, you know, jump straight on there.
Also, I decided tonight that I really need to start watching Game Grumps LPIA Fire Red.
Huh.
They actually, I don't know if you saw, Andy, I don't even know if you watched the original, but they actually restarted that recently.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I haven't gotten to it yet, though. My Watch Later playlist is like freaking 60-some videos long still.
My Watch Later playlist is just, oh hey, this LP looks interesting by the Game Grumps, let's watch it.
I just saw that the animated they made.
Wait, they made another animated?
Yeah. It was like.
Oh, fire.
I don't think I've seen that.
It
Oh,
was
secret.
called Dingles.
Oh dear.
It's from a pretty old video, but it's still pretty funny.
I need to watch it then. I'm trying to think. I don't know, me and Peter have this thing now. Have you seen, I don't know if you've seen it, Dragon, but it's a video where Dan and Aaron are advertising their new Ham Grump and I'm Not the Grump shirts?
I have not seen that.
You haven't? I know. There's one part in that video that me and Peter have made reference to so many times that it's like become an inside joke toward, with me and him. Because the first time he saw the video, there was one part that had him rolling in laughter. To the point where I had to rewind it about 5 times so he could watch it again. And each time he watched it, he would die laughing.
Well, don't die. Dying bad.
What's my Skype? Oh, I don't know. It couldn't be my username because that would be a little weird. I mean, who makes their username their Skype name as well? I mean, Andy, do you do that? I don't think you do that.
No, obviously not.
Only losers do that.
You mean
Are
like
you a
Only
loser?
complete knobs do that.
I'm loser. My Skype name is Mitch Game Lover, but my username is Complete Beat. What the heck?
Loser. I always like this part of the game, watching the freaking Womps fall. Whee!
Oh god, that part is so
And I like how you
now
just kind of.
now because of stream delay, that Wii's gonna become really weird.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh man, blocks.
I know, blocks are just the craziest thing.
And to be honest, I don't like random people adding me on Skype, so, you know.
Oh man, stairs. My favorite.
Don't
Because
you
I don't-
love talking to people you don't know?
Not really. Usually really don't talk to a lot of people on Skype as it is. It's very rare I do. Like, except these guys. I'll talk to you guys, but that's because I'm actually comfortable around you guys. I don't like talking to, like, random people because I don't feel comfortable with them.
Ow.
Which is why MagFest was gonna be very interesting and also very nerve-wracking.
You know, I find it like the whole like staying too long in 3D can hurt you thing to be very too tame.
See, it's funny, because I think, like, the first time I played this game, I didn't know what happened if you let that thing run out, so I never let it. If I had known it was just, oh, you take 1 damage, then I would have been like, okay, well, screw that noise.
Oh, this boss battle actually makes me kind of sad.
Yeah.
I don't really get why there's a limit to begin with, because it's like...
Especially considering it's so generous, too.
I think it's mostly a limit because, like, if you stay in it, you can kind of just walk right past practically everything.
Yeah, which is why at the end you can get the special ability, like after you beat the game, to let you stay in it as long as you want.
Although, by that point you have so much HP, you can basically stay in there as long as you want anyway.
Well, that's true too, but still.
Well, another thing you can do, the long last shakes can allow you to stay in 3D as long as its effect is still going.
This game has so much to it. This would be a game I'd actually be playing. Oh, well, hello person adding me to their contact. I mean, I'll accept you, but I don't talk very much on Skype.
This boss has like 4,000 references to it, by the way.
That's okay.
Never would have
This
noticed.
is a game I've actually considered LPing possibly, since I'm getting a capture card, because I freaking love this game.
It is good.
This is one of my favorite games ever made. So.
The thing I said earlier, it really summarizes it well. It stylizes all heck.
It really is.
This game just has a lot of charm to it.
Take like this box, try to front.
Oh
no! Bad
I feel so
things.
sorry for the dragon, because he's not a bad guy, he just gets corrupted, it's really sad.
Right, and he gets
This game in general is kind of sad. But
Yeah,
details.
that's true. I think that's what I like about this Mario game, is that it gets really dark.
And it gets a little too dark for me. Like, I don't know.
It's not found. Please confirm this.
See, I like dark stories like this.
Gauntlets!
Computer hamsters aren't found. No, not the computer hamsters!
You lost everything. Wait.
You have a computer hamster? Because we need to find it! Run insult generator! Go away, Yeti Lip! Okay.
Gotta
Well,
unlock.
somebody gotta contact the club.
Yeah, and I have no idea who this person is.
Mario's is scared!
Stream invite, I guess. That's all rare. Yeah, there's a thing.
There's a company.
You all thought I was just gonna stay there and get hit, didn't you?
Andy, I kind of figured you would eventually move.
Challenge accepted. I'm gonna stay in this fight ducking.
Alright.
Okay, that was just really silly, by the way. I just jumped.
Paper Mario ducking challenge.
It actually won't work because I don't think I can do that in 3D anyway.
It looks like they're tiny. Also, I love how you can add each individual body segments.
Can you actually beat him without falling?
Yes.
You can.
Yeah, like at the very end, if you jump, you can like move around.
Oh,
Jump
that,
back.
yeah.
It's
It's
all
also
free.
on the one dude, but you gotta do it with like.
Yeah, the
Oh
rock
my
tail battle
god,
is a lot
man.
easier.
Oh, whoop. I forgot his tail isn't solid.
Holy crap, I never knew you could actually beat this boss without falling. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Well, that makes this boss a lot easier.
It makes it like the second easiest boss in the game.
Yeah.
We all know what the easiest one is.
Mario and his ninja dodging skills over here.
Actually, it's really funny. The first time I played, was it the Sky Area? With freaking, what's her name? Like, I hate that area of the game. It's like the cloud sky
Over
area.
there.
Yeah. The first time I played that, I went to the boss, and I was like freaking out. I was like, oh my god, how do I beat this boss? So I played as Luigi, got him to squat down in a corner. The boss came like right next to me. I jumped and managed to like continuously jump on him, and he could not move, and I ended up killing him in like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's a good
You
one.
can also do the hit of 100 times boss, like for
Yeah.
the flip side. I never did the flop side.
System crash!
I never did the flop side for the 100 trials.
Guys, to be fair, Game Guy is kind of trying to play the game, so he's not going to be paying 100% attention to chat. But yeah,
I pay attention to things, I just don't respond to everything.
yeah, that too. No, like, I actually managed to beat both 100 trial things in this game.
See, my thing with the 100 trials of flop side is that you have to do it twice, which is stupid as frick. And
It's
Yeah, I never got
it's,
that.
It's dumb, but I still did it for the music alone. The music, it was really good.
also, I like how I like how you're most likely going to do the flop side hit of 100 trials during during the post game, but like when you get down there, Shadow's just like, finally I can take the role of the heroes for myself. It's like, all right.
Sorry,
Been there, done that already.
Oh, I saw me in my
1500 years? No. That's why we're here. Because Mario's hat is evil. Can you cleanse it?
That's gonna be a new banner.
Well, in Luigi's
that's
Mansion, it
the
was
thing.
stuck in a washing machine.
Okay, Link with the
Oh, well, that's
gauntlets is
dangerous.
freaking amazing.
The gauntlets are fun.
Just freaking like. Just seeing Link do all this like absurd stuff.
From what I've heard, the level 3 gauntlet is amazing.
Just suplex the freaking slab.
The pure essence of love.
And I may have to go. Because my friend is back now.
Bye, Danny.
Bye, I'll be back soon. I don't know how long I'm gonna talk to her, mostly because
Because I can't
really,
believe
really
Danny's
tired.
gone forever.
Yeah, I'm
Dino
gone forever.
Pulse and Dark Rudo have appeared. Oh no. Dark Rudo.
Oh no.
Oh, I'll be back soon, guys, I promise. By soon, I mean, after I get done talking to my friend, I'm gonna take some NyQuil and probably pass out on the stream, but, details.
I love Link with the gauntlet. He freaking suplexes the stone pillar, then he just swings it around, just slams it down on the ground like it's nothing.
Yeah.
Also, one of his combos is like he just randomly digs into the ground with the gauntlets for no reason.
Alright guys, I'll talk to you soon.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Bye. Tippy, I wouldn't sleep there if I were you.
Just slam Rudo with a giant rock. Okay, I like the magic rod more like in gameplay, but I like just looking at the gauntlets more.
Gauntlets are just ridiculous.
I haven't played the game much. I probably should.
It's fun.
I'm the last and only hope. Well, I hope you might find someone else.
I thought you were the
last minute,
I thought-
cause
I thought you were the last and only soap.
yeah, I must be the last and only soap.
So, how do people wash things with no soap?
I don't know, man.
That's the true question of this game, to get the soap. And to find out who that bad guy.
I got a pure heart. I'm gonna put it in my hat. Wait, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, Mario's gotta save all the worlds. She waited a long time to deliver that message to the hero.
She waited so
Kind of a boring
long,
afterlife, I
she
guess.
died.
Mario was in great spirits. Good. There's 6 left.
Freaking Beamos are the most obnoxious enemies in this game.
Reels are always like the most obnoxious enemy.
Oh, Link for
Well, no. They're just really obnoxious in this game because they always get in your way.
Oh man, spinning black squares. Yes, I stomped him and sent him back here. I also trapped him in a parallel dimension. Details. I've never felt less chunky in my life.
To top it all off, I have the gauntlets and the postman uniform.
Well, I mean, you know.
The postman just freaking.
Gosh, the postman uniform.
Special delivery!
Special delivery. Smack!
Express mail!
Alert Count Black when this hero is no more. Okay. If you say so.
I got stronger safety gauntlets. I still think my favorite weapon is Link and the magic rod.
Oh, chunks. Yeah, it doesn't have the same ring to it.
Yeah. New theory, O-Chunks is entirely made of Subrosian ore chunks.
Well,
Yes!
new headcanon.
That has never been said before.
Never, ever, ever. I am totally original. Give me your money.
How did I end up napping here? Golly, I need to stop having too many drinks late at night. So, I guess Princess Peach is a drunk, confirmed?
Yes.
You're just an alcoholic. Confirm.
Luigi? Boozer? Anybody there? Gasp!
Okay, Zelda with like Ilia's clothes looks really weird.
Happens. Oh, it's you guys! My best friends! Those two turtles that I know and love that are my best friends, that I obviously, as previously stated, know and love. How are you guys doing? Are you okay?
I don't know, we're kind of in the dimension of black and purple squares.
Suck the bum, Jews.
With an entirely black and white floor.
Destroy the bum Jews, all of them.
Most of us minions got all brainwashed by that black guy's assistant. Okay. Everyone's half nuts!
But only half nuts.
But only half. The other half is turtles, I mean...
Okay,
If you've ever wanted to know the anatomy of the Koopa Troop, everybody's half nuts, half turtles. Oh, I don't know.
Koopa anatomy.
This is your
confirmed.
biology lesson for the day.
Biology with the end guy.
oh.
But what about you?
Oh yeah, the Goombas are chestnuts.
I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw hammers! Hell, Bowser! Okay.
Why would you want to throw hail at Bowser?
That's just so rude! Okay, let's roll. I'm gonna roll this way. Rolling that way didn't yield any results, I guess I'll go this way.
Okay, I just made myself a darn cave still.
There's no hope for escape.
But it's,
All hail the glorious Count.
okay, most of them throw hail.
Johnson, I'm your captain! Drop and give me 20.
Why do they always use Johnson as like the generic?
As a generic
I don't
name.
know, man.
They use it in Thousand Year Door too.
They do.
They've already sworn eternal allegiance to the Count, K. A 10 o'clock brainwashing, but it's like
It's 10:17.
10:16. You're like 16 minutes late. Don't make me throw hammers! I'll do it.
Where's the... Okay, there it is. The North Temple Hall is in danger of falling. It has more than half its health left, but take my word for it.
Bummer! They even broke the captain! It's like they're using magic or something! If they find us, it's game over! And not like the video game kind, like the kind where we're not trying to say you died, but, you know, it basically means that.
But if it was a game over, we'd get instantly sent to chapter 7. We could skip most of the game.
Those freaking suicide strats.
I mean, come on, let's go. We could skip most of the game if we did that.
I know, we're in the last level. We could just go straight to the end. Why don't we?
New speedrun strategy confirmed.
Hold up, lady! I have a name, you know. least I'm pretty sure. That's the exit. You do realize that's the exit, right? I mean, okay, well, bye. Have fun with that. Peach can't do the duck jump thing.
No.
Sad.
Mario's the only character that.
See, I told you we should have gone to the exit. Why did we go here? You're stupid. This is all your
I love how
fault.
this drawbridge show like serves no practical purpose.
It really doesn't. Especially considering it's like on one of the higher floors. So just like, why have it?
Isn't there like a key here or something later?
No, this area is a dead end. Like, even when you come back later, it still serves no purpose.
Oh, okay.
Like the room when you this room when you come back later is just there to be a trap.
Oh, come on!
Fine cover, lady. I'm trained to handle scum like this. Nice job. Whoa, where'd you get those sunglasses from?
Hey, if getting hypnotized gives me cool shades, then I'd do it.
Cool shades
No,
and
the
cool
Hammer
bracelets.
Brother guy only got red eyes. How come he gets, like,
Well,
sunglasses?
getting red eyes would be pretty cool too.
He also gets bracelets too.
And the necklace thing.
Yeah.
Spike necklace thing. Nick man.
Oh no! A box! Oh, okay. Teleport box.
Is someone hacking again?
Oh yeah, in response to what that what Callum Buddy says, Luigi cannot duck at all in the Blex section.
No, he can't. Because that would sequence break. And we can
I thought he could still super jump in the Count Black
No,
section.
he can't.
It just doesn't really serve any purpose.
No, he can't super jump.
He can
He's learned.
he can still jump higher than the other characters. But
I thought he could still do the super
no,
jump,
he
but
cannot.
No.
The first time you see him do it is the first time he can do it is as Mr. L, and for some reason he does it then better than any other time.
Yeah.
yeah, well, you know.
Okay, Midna. Alright, Zelda with the Dominion Rod is way better than Zelda with the freaking normal rapier.
Something about white text on black background.
You'll learn what this
If you
means
get a
later.
pure heart, you can visit specific Let's go to Merlin's place! Yeah! Wait. Why did I, like... It looked like I kind of ran into something. I don't know if anybody else saw that. Like, Mario kind of paused in midair for a split second
No, I
there.
saw that. I don't know what that was.
Whatever.
Maybe that was like a secret loading zone for something that may or may not occur there. Hi! I found a heart. It's this one right here. What, Lady Merlumina?
Okay, well that worked. Ah.
Master Merlin, bad news! Hey, you're that guy I saw at the top of the tower. I assume. Yes, I understand completely.
That guy has a speech impediment, he can only say,
So it shall be! Mario's just like, what just happened?
You heard a guy say, a lot.
I think in the case of Mimi, she's just loyal to Count Bleck, so she'll just do whatever he wants her to do. I mean, I don't know. I was just looking up out of the tower and she fell out of nowhere. Actually, quick question, is this whole thing ever, like, explained?
Why? How
It
Peach
is.
got here?
It is.
So I forget exactly what the reasoning for this is.
Wait, what?
It's subtle, but you'll notice that the warping animation that happened to Peach in the black section was the one that Dimentio uses.
Oh, you know, that does make sense. Never
Yeah.
mind.
Oh my god.
Dimentio may or may not be showing up a lot throughout this game.
Maybe, possibly. He's like a main character or something. I mean, I don't know if you've noticed.
Which I'm curious, why does Dimentio save Peach but not Luigi?
Because Luigi is his self-proclaimed rival.
Well, he does use Luigi for a different purpose.
Maybe he realized that Mario doesn't yet need Luigi. I don't know.
Like, well, the chat did point out, yes, he does save Luigi many decades later. But I actually don't know why he didn't just do it before he was brainwashed.
I don't know. Stuff.
Well, see, he was pulling strings, but he wasn't pulling all the
It did it
strings,
again.
So
Like, Mario stopped in midair
it
again.
might just be because he didn't.
What's with all these secret loading zones?
I'm not seeing any of these.
Like, it's a very tiny little pause, but I keep, like, pausing in place for some reason.
Count back. Count back.
If I do the Pit of 100 Trials, chances are real good I probably won't do it until later.
Yeah, because doing it before Chapter 3 is... No. Let's not do
At
that.
least until, like, maybe post-Chapter 4 at the
Yeah,
earliest.
doing it prior to chapter 3 is
Bad.
yeah. And doing it prior to chapter 2 is impossible. In multiple senses. Like, it actually is impossible.
It actually is.
I like trying to do it before the Sailor Kingdom, just so you have Dash L for like when it's all a void.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing it before Chapter 3, it's just that it's horrible.
I remember I did it like before I started chapter 7. That was the earliest.
Well, see, that's actually reasonable. Chapter 2 isn't.
Well, except with chapter 7, you only prior to if you do it right before chapter 7, you only have 2 characters.
Yeah.
I just thought it was kind of symbolic to just do it when I only have Mario and Luigi.
Like, honestly, I pretty much want the hammer. Like,
Fudge.
the hammer is like one of my main methods of attack in there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you won't get Cudge until Chapter 5 too, so...
Well, I know, that's the thing.
And the next best thing is Berry.
Some of those areas are fairly cramped, and jumping on things isn't always going to work
Barry
well.
is really not that strong though, so
Berry's kind of risky to use.
yeah.
Because if you miss, you're potentially in danger, because there's like a lot of ending lag on that attack.
Mm-hmm.
In danger of falling, and when I say in danger of falling, it has more than a... It's dumb.
I mean, and then prior to that, you really don't have much. You have...
I'm not saying it's impossible,
Oh,
I'm
saying
just
it's
like,
impossible.
no, I don't really want to.
No, it's horrible.
Also, you know, I forgot how much I love the music.
This game has an absolutely fantastic soundtrack.
Except for the over there music. That music is terrible. I mean, part of it's just unfair because that level is terrible, but
I like
you
that
hear
level.
it like over and over and over and over and over and
Well,
over.
it takes forever. It's not easy to navigate. So, like, you spend a lot of time just doing things that, like, I don't know.
I mean, you basically associate that tune with freaking hell.
Well, I'm like, well, I don't. Music and area are two different things for me, so.
Well, aren't you special?
I know, right?
I mean, I'm normally that way too, but
Like, music is music, area is area.
And there's an exception to everything, and that's one such exception.
Peach has made her decision.
But by the way, you can play as Peach in this game if you didn't know.
Oh my gosh, I can play as Peach? Flailing my arms everywhere!
Golden Skulltula.
You insist I take this? An old key? Alright!
But Peach has the crown.
There are secrets in this town that even you do not know. Yet there are also several that you also know and won't tell us until later, but details. You're right, I never did change the title of the stream. Oops! Kinda doesn't really matter when there's only like an hour and a half left, but, you know, whatever. Yes! I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah, why would you do the Fox Cycle on your Trials 4 Chapter 6? That's even worse.
It's funny, like, they make you switch to Princess Peach automatically, yet the very first thing you need to do is switch back to Mario.
Yep.
Yeah. Because he can flip.
It's kind of silly. That's one major flaw I kind of have with this game. Like, I get that Mario's like the main character, but he's used way more than everybody else.
Just because he's the only one who can flip.
Well, I know, like, there's tons of areas that require flipping, way more than there are areas that require anybody else. Especially Bowser, actually.
In fact, I don't think there's a single level that can be done without Mario.
No.
There probably isn't.
Like, I don't know, just let everyone be able to flip and give give Mario something else.
Yeah.
Like, how many times is Bowser actually required in this game?
I can think of 2 situations.
Lighting that stone on fire.
I can think of 3 situations. 4.
Not being able to climb ladders.
Yeah.
And that's just the thing. Bowser's like big, clunky, and like
powerful.
He's pretty much used for attacking, and that's about it.
Yeah.
And, I mean, that's great, but you know, I don't know. It's a weird thing.
Because, like I said, so far I can think of 4 times where Bowser's necessary.
What are those 4 out of curiosity?
Lighting the bark outside the Dotwood tree to gain access, killing the underwater enemies for Thuddley, lighting the torches in Castle Black, lighting the fire tablet in Chapter 5. Those are the only times I think Bowser's ever required.
Okay, well, there's also... Yeah, there is the Bowser.
With the boss fights, we're kind of tied.
I want to say you need it at some point during the, or no, actually, no, you don't need it for that part, but it certainly helps to have them, like, the torches and the underwear.
Yeah. But if you know the area...
It's one of those parts that's not, like, required explicitly, so, like...
Because if you know the area well enough, you can navigate through it just fine.
Even if you don't, you can kind of still feel your way around.
No, though, to be fair, you are kind of supposed to use it.
Yeah. They want you to use it, basically.
I mean, it's kind of like Flash. I mean, you're supposed to get it, but you don't need it.
Yeah, man. Riding elevators to the sky.
Yeah.
With Princess Peach's side, Mario said once again, bound for adventure. This time our heroes were tasked with finding the mysterious charm of Merly. If Merlin was right, then Merly was the key to finding the next pure heart. Never one to flinch from danger, Mario set out to find Merly's mysterious mansion. But little did he know, the evil works of dastardly Count Bleck awaited at every turn!
Yeah, Slim is the worst example of a pixel. You use him, like, twice.
You know,
You don't use Dottie a lot either.
I actually once had like a strategy guide for Super Paper Mario, and it seemed to like really love Slim, because it, like, whenever there was a boss fight, like the guide would basically say, use Slim, he is super useful. Because it's like, no, he's not, he sucks.
Slim's not that great.
I really love the background on this level.
This level in general was slow.
Yeah, the early part of World 2 is like the best thing.
I love it because, like, 2 backgrounds.
Yeah.
And then, like, what is it? 2-3 is kind of like, okay, why is this a thing? And then
And 2-4 is a piece.
2-4 kind of makes up for it at the end.
Yeah. 2-4 is just wacky.
It's like, okay, bathroom quiz show, go.
Right.
Yeah. 2-4 is like one of the best parts of
Is
the
a
game.
neat concept, but
Yeah. You can cheat it though if you know the things already.
Yeah, I mean, it's a neat concept, but it wasn't executed.
Challenge condition. Get clear 2-3 without the codes. No,
That's
don't
not
do
a
that.
challenge. That's
But see, I actually thought that the codes were different per save file.
No, they're set.
963. I have it memorized for some reason.
And what was the
Okay.
other one? Like 4186286 or something.
I'm sure the chat will tell me anyway.
Yeah.
it's
Like I said, it's like
41268 something 5936. It's 41 something 1 something something 5936.
I got a door key.
It's dorky. But now they've made that an completely original joke.
Now what happens if I use a key on door guy the third? What, did I just like stab him in the face? Is that what's gonna happen?
And if you skip, and if you use the a key on door guy third, you would skip the undertrump fight.
Alright.
Because you know it was such a challenge to begin with.
Wait, you can use keys
I
on
did it
those
again!
guys?
It seems like every time I approach a guy,
No,
Mario kind of like twitches.
no, Dragon. We make funny jokes.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Okay. What if I mysteriously turned into a girl?
I do like how the Paper Mario franchise has this running gag with quiz shows. Like every single game, there has to be a quiz show.
Even Sticker Star did it.
Yeah.
Sticker Stars was
It's
the
great.
best, in my opinion.
Sniff it or whiff it.
Although that
Please go out with me. What a silly man you
I
are.
forget.
I really must be
I
somewhere.
forget what the one in the original was called.
It was when the door guys when the Bowser heads in Bowser's castle.
In the first one?
Well, when I think of quiz shows in the first one, I think of the one in that Peach segment where there's like, it's like
yeah,
a
it was the
typical
one in
game
the
show.
Peach segment.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. It's been a while since I played the game.
I don't remember what that one was called. I know the one in Thousand Year was called the Super Fun Quark Quiz.
I don't recall. Oh! Peach throwing the smackdown over here.
Oh, she'll do that a lot later on if you make her.
Peach is all like, man, you gonna come save me? Like a certain mustachioed man used to do?
Okay, thank you, Chad.
Oh man, Peach is getting feisty. Oh no, my friends are dying. I missed the Koopa, but everything's alright. For a second there, I thought it was gonna drop me off in the door, and I'm just like, what? Sure are a lot of windmills here.
They're called turbines.
I don't care what they're called! I'm gonna call them what I wanna call them.
Someone's going to make a big fan joke, I'm sure. They're giant fans. Big fan.
Can we just pause and appreciate how cool the background is?
It's all like lines and weird distortions,
Like you
man.
can have with the hexagons showing, but if you cover up the hexagons with those bars, it makes like a cloudy background.
Really? Okay, I leveled up off of the Megastar.
That's how you
So is
style.
so is this weird level ups the game?
Apparently. Excuse me, everybody, I'm a princess. Don't take that out of context. Ow. This is the last Koopa in the universe. I'm not even really holding it, it's just kind of floating above my head, but you know, whatever. Ow, rude. Oh man, it's a slow flower time.
I remember the quiz show and Inside Story in the Flab Zone.
Yeah.
The Flab Zone was fun.
Yeah. Bowser got super fat.
That's a switch. Alright, I found a super hidden secret pipe. Yeah. Alright, it's one of these things.
Yeah, I remember the quiz show and Dream Team being just like, okay. I think the one in Dream Team was more for joke than anything.
Oh gosh, this enemy. I love this enemy.
This enemy's
forgot.
amazing.
I forgot about the quiz show and Dream Team.
Because it's not that memorable.
There was a quiz show and Dream Team.
Like one at the very beginning, and it was really easy.
Out of curiosity, is there like actually a limit to how many of these will spawn?
Yes.
Like what happens if it reaches the limit? Does it just,
just
stop or
stops.
does it replace older ones?
It just stops.
Like what is the limit?
I want to say it's like 10. I don't know for sure.
I'm pretty sure I've seen more than 10.
I'm sure I have two.
I got you! I got you! Well, that's a way to do things.
Oh, King Dodongo. Hi there.
I found a chest! I found a chest!
It has treasure.
Question mark? Uh oh, it's a creeper.
Oh no.
Pretty sure I made that joke when I did this originally, but whatever. I ain't sensed real good blow stuff up vibes in 1500 years!
Yeah, I wish.
Better words have never been said.
I just
Well, I wish they actually like interacted more other than just when you met them, because
Yeah.
they actually are kind of silly, but I guess they are kind of all one note.
Yeah. They do have like really hilarious personalities though.
But it's, I don't know.
Stay up wondering if anybody ever gives presents to Santa Claus? Yeah. Every day of my life.
Like, I think Boomer might be my favorite personality-wise.
Mitch,
Clean my room before a test? Sure.
Mitch, their personalities are not one note, except for maybe Piccolo.
When someone says, let's be friends, you think, yeah, whatever.
Well,
and how?
well, of course Piccolo's personality is one note. It is a note.
That's the joke, G.
You don't really understand why I'm asking you all these weird questions. Truer than true. You think shopping online is a wonderful, magical experience. All my life!
Yeah, I will.
You once put on a shirt inside out, but didn't bother reversing it before going out. All the time!
I did that without knowing
Princess Peach is a rebel. You want to be sleeping when you're awake, and you want to be tired, you want to wake up. I didn't read that right, but sure, why not? You're getting real tired of these questions. You said it, not me.
I love this not quiz. It's not a quiz because there's no wrong answer, and it's really silly.
You guys are worthy of my power. Alright. I don't know if you noticed, but Peach is a girl, Tippy's a girl. I'm not sure what Throw's gender is,
Male.
but male? Okay, well,
Are you sure,
there's at least
Sam?
one guy here, but there's not plural guys here, so...
Are you sure Thoreau's male? Look at all those curlers, hair curlers.
Those are supposed to be fingers.
When I first saw Thoreau, I thought he was like a flower for some reason, because I didn't know he was supposed to be a hand.
Yeah, I can kind of see that, though. I got the watch it card! I better watch it. Well, now that I have a new bomb buddy at my disposal, I wonder... Ah! That guy. Hi. That guy exists. And now he doesn't.
Oh gosh, that enemy. I completely forgot about it.
Yeah,
He just kind of took me by surprise. This is like, whoa, dude. Hello, how are you?
yeah,
You
the
exist.
Robus, I think they're called.
I thought they were Jawfuls.
It might be a different enemy.
I think it's
Well, if I didn't
Joffrey.
mercilessly murder it,
Morpheus,
you know, I probably would have, like, scanned it. I don't know.
Probus or something.
There's a hole in the ceiling where I want to be.
Yeah, so far I'm liking Link with the magic rod and the gauntlets the most.
Oh yeah? Well... Insert witty retort here.
Alright then.
Ow.
I win!
What's in the final door?
What's behind door number 4?
Oh no, another Goomba. Those are scary, maybe.
Scary.
Scary Goombas. Question mark? That was awfully rumbly. If you say so, Tippy. Can't say I agree. Oh no! It's a poopy butt! Hold on, I remember this. Random hole in the floor. I got a Slurp card. One of the most useless cards because it does basically nothing given what those enemies are.
Oh jeez. God, I'd like to use characters on Link, but Link has like all of the best weapons.
Tricks, treats, traps.
Oh, the code is 41262816.
Okay.
I won't repeat it again.
Okay. Ow. 3D space is painful. Hello, treasure chest. I will now obtain you. I gotta stop watch. Gotta tell the watch to stop. So nobody else will. I missed the treasure chest on the balcony thing.
I meant to flip in 3D and fall to get that. The chest on the balcony.
Oh, can I just flip in 3D? I was gonna hover to it, but that works too, I guess.
Hovering's not that great.
Hovering is for lamos!
Like, just flip in 3D and just kind of fall.
Hi! Just gonna blow that up for no reason. Hi! See you later. Alright, now which door is it? Not this door.
What's behind door number 1? Money.
Is it this door? Yeah. A button? Oh no, spikes!
Manhandle, I love Manhandle.
Well, I guess I'm dead now.
So sad. There's nothing you can do about it.
I can't do anything at all.
Well, it's been nice knowing.
Oops, I accidentally did a thing. My bad.
Did you hack the game again?
thought I could make that jump with relative ease and make crushing rock seem such a breeze. But I couldn't. Alright, a key!
It's a key.
Let's use the house key before I get mauled to death.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Eek! Wonder why that savage thing went straight for her and paid us no mind, especially since we didn't even talk to her, so we don't know who that is. Oh, well. I'd like to think we look rather tasty.
Wait, what? How did I die? What killed me?
Well, that was a short chapter.
Man killed to death.
Mario and friends captain their search ever deeper into the mansion. Wherever they looked, though, they found no sign of Merlin. What a bummer.
Also, the chat's going crazy because
Chat's going crazy. Chat's going crazy?
with codes.
It's crazy, go nuts. Breaking the bank. If you say so. Hey, look, a vase. I'm gonna break it. Weren't you mauled by a big monster thing? Ah, never mind. You're trustworthy. $1,000,000 rubies? Okay, well, let me just go to Hyrule for the rest of my life. I'll get back to you on that.
The vase looking
No one
very.
uses coins anymore, you peasants.
The vase looking very cheap. Ha ha ha! It's funny. Also, I like how she points out no one uses coins anymore, even though people totally do.
As I recall, you can actually see another version of that vase in one of the houses in Flipside.
You can. That area just has a lot of references to the chapters in general.
Yeah, the only difference is I think that one's actually 2D and this one's 3D.
Hey, look, a chest.
Yeah.
Know the secret?
Oh!
'Cause I do! You know the secret part? The world's gone, but it's right here! My senses is telling me that you're the hero! Well, if you say so. What? You're gonna recharge my thrill gauge? I'm glad someone finally decided to do that. It's been running on empty forever now. 1, 2, 3. it's clearly working. 5, 4, 17, 3.14, 1 more zillion. That's not even a number. Woo. Well, chargified now.
I want to know how. I want to know what school he went to learn how to count like that.
School of Pixels?
They're not very good schools.
I got Slim. Alright. I got Slim fast. That's a joke, maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps. I can defeat Link.
Time to defeat Link using...
Send Link a link to something.
Good point.
I beat Link with Link.
Great.
Oh no, Link, we're gonna have to get out of here. Great work, Link.
Enter passcode. Well, I'm waiting.
It was posted in the chat earlier. I'll just scroll up.
It's 11111111.
Alright, I'm gonna keep trying this. 111111111. Alright. 111111112. Okay, that's 111111113.
You'll get it eventually.
Okay. 111111114. No. Okay. We might be here a while, guys. 1111115. I like how I've been given like 3 different passwords, but you know.
I know which one of these is the right one.
Is it a secret to everybody?
Totally.
How did I get 2 twos? I don't really know how that happened. Y'all are wrong.
You sure you didn't like go all the way down to 8 accidentally? Or 9?
Well, it's that.
Keep double putting numbers sometimes.
Okay, more enemies. Done.
Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, rubies for days! I got 1 million rubies. Look, everybody, I'm a normal two-dimensional person now.
You did it.
What is this depth you're talking about? I've never heard of it.
I got my own scarf as a material.
Hi there, welcome to Ruby Savings and Loan. Hi. Here you go. I'm gonna say I love you. Yeah, well that's just super.
I love her reaction to that.
What? How'd you earn enough rubies to pay it up? That's not supposed to happen. Well, I mean, you left a bunch of them in a safe upstairs, and I used the internet to figure out the code. Probably should have changed the password since last time I played this game, but, you know, details.
I love those.
Might want to also get the fact that you're floating checked out. That could be unhealthy. Also, you just exploded, because reasons.
Yeah, that part just makes you go, what?
I like how I have to flip and then flip while flipped to get to the exit.
You have to be 2D.
Thanks, game!
You have to be 2D, but in 3D.
Gotta flip while flip to get flipped. What? This game is confusing. The mysterious handmaid, Mimi, disappeared in a bizarre explosion. What exactly was her plan? Why did she try to enslave Mario and friends? After the incident, Princess Peach noticed stairs going down. Here we go, she said. I wonder if Merly is down there. What our heroes as they traded worried glances.
Down there at the bottom of those stairs.
Yes. Plus, no
Basement,
MP, you can't beat
face
the same
off.
time, just saying.
Basement face off? More like base off.
More like basement face off.
Ah, hooray, whoopee, thanks for coming to look for me. Merly's fun because she rhymes all the times. Isn't there at least a few times where she just completely forces a rhyme even though it doesn't make any sense?
I think so.
Yeah, probably right here. And if you do, take care, for your eyes may trust nothing foul or fair.
Yeah, like that.
Are you ready to find me? Beware if you do, I plead. Well, that was awkward. Anybody else see that ghost?
Nope.
Good. I was just imagining it. I'm now pretty sure. Mushroom for me. I don't care how it's pronounced. I'll pronounce things how I want. Hey, dude. I got a mushroom. This one's mine. No one else can have it. It's mine. 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 It's a very rude mushroom. Wow, I went in a circle. Awesome!
Awesome.
Great.
Don't you, Oh, hello. I met a ghost that looked like you once.
And it was weird.
That's great. You recommended. No, I want to use Master Sword.
Hi!
Hi.
I like how Mario just says, hi! Sometimes. It's funny.
Yeah. Hello, Mario.
For you, yes, I'll gladly part with the purest of heart.
Alan Buddy says disagree to all her claims except for the final one.
Okay.
Get this, give you like some really funny.
I disagree. No. A deal for me. A free gift, Super Mega Ultra Shroom. Oh man, that's no. I'll throw a breadwort, a pixel made of oats and lard. Oh, isn't that so nice of me? I'm the best, don't you see? Well, I can't say no to breadwort. Oh, rude. You didn't warn me of nothing. I don't trust ghosts. See, here's a lady I can trust. Okay. Look, Miss Ghost Lady, please go away. Nobody likes you. Probably just static cling? What?
Oh, okay.
What does that even mean? I keep trying to sign your stupid contract, but things keep happening. Oh, you again. Did you ever get that head exploding thing checked out? It seemed painful.
Or the floating thing. Well, now you have purple text issues.
Yeah, that can't be good either.
And the border around your text is very unorganized.
Very sloppy, like a first grader did it. Are you a first grader?
Isn't the only
Okay,
other character who
look,
has that background to their text box?
I'm pretty sure heads don't work like this.
Oh gosh, this part.
Well, if you say so.
I want to say Shadow has that text at one point.
No, Shadow has the computer text.
thought he did like have the dark text like after he transformed.
Alright, well I'm just gonna go into this door because she's not gonna, you know, really reach me if I just run underneath her, but you know. Oh, I wanted to grab the swooper out of the air! Gotcha! And then I missed. Great. Yes, Mimi, I know you're here. But you don't know where I went, so go away. Hello, you're not my friend. I don't know what you do. I don't care. Yes, Mimi, I know you're here. That's great. Oh no! What? Alright, I found a shroom shake!
What the heck is
Hey,
a...
Meanie!
Like,
Ow, rude. Well, I guess this
Like
is just
yours
boomer pop.
in her head is kind of disturbing.
Yeah.
Like the whole Mimi being a spider is just disturbing.
the thing that freaks me out is when you finally beat her and then, like, just her body just falls to the ground. It's like, ooh.
Yeah, when you beat her, she literally falls apart.
It's like, ooh.
Oh no! Well, I made progress.
Right, my ally.
Oh, hi Mimi, how you doing? See you later! Yes, Mimi, I know you're here. Thanks.
Rainbow!
Mimi, I get it. I'd love a horror game where, like, there's, like, just this ever-looming threat, but every time it shows up, you're just like,
Oh.
okay,
Hi.
we're here, God.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. Except it wouldn't really be much of a horror game then.
That's really how it is, though.
Well, if the game tries to scare you too much, then it just gets tiresome.
Guys, the stairs are missing. I fixed it.
Okay, can we get enough colors in the trap? Like, I think that's good.
There will never be enough colors. Open all the bathroom stalls. Yeah, I did it!
Oh, I love reading the graffiti in the bathroom stalls.
They're hilarious.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the graffiti. This is important. Hold on. Stop writing graffiti! You stop! No, you stop! Okay.
Yeah, this really is the most convoluted path to a bathroom ever.
Wasn't there like an entire section of this place that I skipped, or am I thinking of a different level?
No, you pretty much went through all of it.
Oh, okay. I must be thinking of something else. It's the magic toilet genie!
Oh man.
Grant me 3 wishes.
I've always dreamed of this day! Can I have 3 toilet-based wishes?
I'm not sure what the 3 toilet-based wishes would be, but...
Well, it's a toilet genie. They have to be toilet-based wishes.
Sure.
I had a toilet that gave me $300 million.
Yeah, a toilet clogged and overflowing with money. Never-ending money.
Okay, I don't care, Wizro. Gosh, now I've got to get a freaking gold skull huh?
I remember a few of the questions in this upcoming quiz you got really stupid answers from.
Mimi! You're here! What are the odds? I like how nobody seems to care that Mario's in the ladies' room, but, you know. Anyway.
Oh my gosh, I just got the pun behind her name. Or not pun, but like the why she's called Mimi.
Yeah.
I only just figured it out.
What a fib maker! You're such a fake faker! You're not even good enough to be my fake!
And what's great about this quiz is that none of the questions or answers matter because the Merly's always set, and the questions don't even help anyway.
But that's what's so great about it!
Yeah, that's why this is
It's
amazing.
silly!
Yeah, it's really great.
Just the whole concept of freaking bathroom game show.
This is one of the funniest parts of the whole game.
Mm-hmm.
It's on, Con! Well, one thing's for sure, Mimi's got the rhyming down.
Yeah.
It's the 66th annual, that's my Merly show!
Yeah, I like how Mimi is transforms into Merly. She magically gets the rhyming down. Just kind of like that.
I love how they basically said that this thing's been going, that this show's been going on for 66 years.
Well, I mean, every time there's a dispute in the bathroom, what do you think happens? That's right, a game show occurs.
Exactly.
I love how,
I mean, you didn't know this?
I also love how, like, even the toilet stalls, like, laugh.
Alright, chat, help me out. What question should I ask?
Yeah.
What do you wash first?
Okay, wash first. This question's a little risque, folks.
Oh.
Okay.
You wash your bangs of hair. That's cool. Start with the tile mold and the faucets, hot and cold. Well, okay, that's weird,
It's
sure.
funny because she took it literally.
I see a lot of people saying birthday. Drum roll, please. When is your birthday? March day 25. May the 5th was the day. Okay, well, that helps. What's the best smell, huh? This one's sort of off the beaten path. What is your favorite smell?
There were 64 star piece quizzes in the original game, Mario.
Old cheese, yes, please.
I just sold 6 horses.
Guys, you're tight. What kind of guys you're tight? I love them all. Nope, no type for me. How can I share when the guy's right there? The final question. Can I ask why there's a fly swarming around the one on the left? Because that seems like a good question, right? I'm pretty sure. What's your nickname?
Also, she said the guy was right there. She likes the internet, doesn't she?
Old porpoise? Okay.
Alright.
Odd porpoise.
Which of these is the real Merly? Search your minds, let's have a guess.
The one in the middle.
The bathroom stall behind both of them! Plot twist!
Does it actually matter which one you get S? I forgot.
I've actually never gotten it
No.
wrong. I don't know what happens if you get it wrong.
Nothing. You just get scolded.
Nothing? Well, I never got my toilet-based wishes, so whatever.
You just get scolded in meaning. So.
Screw this, I'm going to A2.
Oh no, lightning! Not bathroom lightning! What was the whole point of this? You basically gave away your identity, but okay, whatever.
That's what's so great about this twist game, though. Is that pointless?
I love the 8-bit sword.
Oh, do I have to push a button? Okay, that wasn't obvious. I will cheer from over here! Rah rah and such! Okay, Mimi, you're big and scary. That's great. Hey, look, hearts!
Hearts? What could those
Hearts are great.
possibly do?
Why can't you damage me? I'm supposed to be all invincible! Go ask Tubba Blubba, because he said the same thing.
Yeah.
This is no normal cheer. This cheer is magic! Man, what if all cheerleaders were magical?
Well, then they would destroy the barriers of evil spider witch robot demons.
You feel completely naked? Well, I mean, I guess you're in the ladies' room. That's not terribly unordinary. But, okay. I'm just gonna pick this up! Don't mind me! Can I flip you into 3D?
She's already in 3D, technically.
That's no fair.
Yeah, she has like
legs just kind of fall off.
I like how there's like clockwork inside of Mimi.
Yeah. Which is why I said she's a witch, robot, demon thing.
Hey Merly, what do I do with this? Cha-cha-cha, I don't know anything about cha-cha-cha.
She looks so happy when she's upside down.
So this is a boss fight.
Ow. You're losing a lot of limbs there. They can't necessarily be saved. Our team's the best! Go team! Our team's teaming with Team Spirit.
What are you, Mona?
Our team is teaming with teams.
Okay, I can't get over like one-legged Mimi.
Yeah, you know, cause why not? Mario's angry. He didn't get his toilet wishes. Next time you won't be so lucky, Irk! She meant to have a J at the beginning of that, but you know, whatever. So hey, can I have my toilet wishes now?
If you did get toilet wishes, what would you wish for?
He can't
I
tell.
want...
He can't tell or else they won't come true.
Yeah! You almost tricked me into doing something bad!
So, she doesn't do anything, then.
Seriously though, I wish for never-ending toilet paper, so I will never run out. Because we've all been there, and it's probably the worst thing in the world.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the biggest first world problem.
the original first world problem. Oh yeah, Peach was here too.
Yeah, Peach was here too. I don't know if you knew that or not. Alright, your sworn duty. Should we leave? I mean, Mario is in the ladies' room. This is kind of rude.
Ah.
A heart wasn't my wish! This isn't toilet related at all!
I love how when you like get the pure hearts, they like have those little hearts come out and do a little dance and equal to the number of pure hearts you have now.
Yeah, well, you know.
And I like the pixels and how they throw dance around.
Yep, that's cool too.
And it gets more and more, like, amazing the more pixels you have.
Yeah.
Faithful defender of the pure heart, the day was won. But who were the other two heroes mentioned by Merly? As if you can't possibly figure it out.
It's...
Satan Turtle.
Yes, Satan Turtle is the
And
hero
Metroid.
of mankind.
No, they're Prince.
There is no
Koopa,
other
and
hero.
Waluigi.
No, there is no other hero. You only need Satan Turtle. A brief memo from Mimi. A Mimi memo. You got a Mimi memo?
A Mimi
A Mimi memo?
Nemo, hoy me noy.
Descendants of the ancient tribe, their strength grows. Count Black, that's his name. So I guess you finished up that report on your own inadequacy that I needed. Working on a conclusion. Well, that is the hardest part of any given paper.
I thought it was the introduction.
I don't know. They're both kind of a tricky mistress.
I mean, you have to stare at the blank page for about an hour before you get the introduction ready.
Yes, well, you know.
Or if you're SpongeBob, where it takes you an hour to write down the...
And so I arrive like a sudden windstorm at a kindergarten picnic.
Gosh darn it, Dementia.
Dementio.
Dementia is like my favorite character in this game.
But let's just freaking have all these Fawful-esque analogies over here.
Yeah.
Except Dementia does tend to have better grammar than Fawful.
Fawful's kind of like pure crazy. Dementia's just...
Weird.
I don't even know what the
cunning.
word is.
I'm cunning and
Fawful's just kind of there to like make fun of, I feel like, make fun of like old NES translations and how horrible they were.
Yeah, probably.
Like I have a feeling that's what he was like trying to parry.
Efforts are in vain. No one can stop Count Black. Who's this Count Black? I'm supposed to be stopping that bad guy. Still haven't found that bad guy yet.
I know, and we're 2 chapters into the game. We still haven't found our main antagonist.
Speaking of main antagonist, here's Luigi. Those two things weren't related, but, you know.
You're gonna find a relation somewhere.
You awake, Green? Luigi has a name, you know. But he'll have to get back to you on that, because Luigi doesn't remember.
yeah.
No, that's literally what he says. Luigi does not remember his name.
His name is Amnesia.
Yes.
Please let that be.
Most of the other minions got captured or something.
Please let that be good enough. Here. Yes, that's good enough. Okay, I'm glad.
No.
No. I've got to save the princess! That's my job! We heard you're the defender of the helpless. We have no one else! The great Luigi, you say? My fans need me! Hey, Luigi, I don't know if you noticed, but they're talking in light gray text in parentheses. You might want to read that too, the details. Oh, I guess he can't do the super jump. I thought he could for some reason.
I want to know if, like, the parentheses text is like them whispering to each other like they're thoughts.
Oh yeah, all Goombas are mind readers. You didn't know that? I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah.
Oh, it's locked. Rude.
It was silent in the chat. Yes, we really didn't post anything for a minute.
It's the worst thing in the world that could possibly happen ever.
Yeah, that's considered silent.
Also, to be fair, because somebody brought up the whole why didn't Dementio save Luigi thing, He's not in the castle right now, because he went to go, like, attack Mario or whatever.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Thing.
If we are to assume that these events occurred at, like, the same time.
But everything that happens just happens chronologically.
Unless it's the game's intro and game.
Actually, I remember hearing this theory a long time ago. Every Mario game takes place at the exact same time.
Yeah, you know.
Oh yeah.
Gazort! Gesundheit.
I kind of want Kirahim if I beat this one. But I don't have a candle.
Gary, no! Not Gary the Goomba!
Gary? I thought we had something special!
Now you're teaming up with Johnson! Nobody likes Johnson!
Oh, generic names. Where would we be without you, generic names?
Oh man, poor Gary! Alright, it's time for me to Goomba up! Hey lady, got room for one more on your team? What are you doing? I'm getting with the winning team. You dirty traitor! I trusted you for like 2 minutes! Oh no! Mario, where are you? Well, that's a bummer. And then Luigi died. The end.
You know,
It's a very, very tragic story.
Natasha has like that power, but she's like never like uses it outside those cutscenes.
Yeah, well, you know.
In fact, you know, you'd think she was a boss later in the game, but no.
No, you never fight her. Which someone in the chat did point out, if she can hypnotize people that easily, why isn't she ever sent after Mario?
Yeah, well, you know.
Like, she's the only one who's never sent out to get Mario, even though you think with her power she'd be like, hey, send her out. Maybe she can do it.
Like, for all intents and purposes, she's pretty much the strongest member of the evil team, you know?
Yeah.
Well, let's be honest. Let's be fair here. We don't know that. For all we know, she could have 1 HP.
Well, if she can just instantly make every enemy of hers fight for her, I mean... We need, like, 4 heroes to save the world. We got Mario, Peach, Tiffy, and Merlin! Ready? Let's go! Oh no, what's going on? The void in Mario's hat has grown! Not physically, because that would be weird. His hat would just be bigger for some reason, but it's not. I mean that figuratively, you know? Something about a mythical book.
You know, when I first played the game, he stopped at the red door. I thought he was going to point out, oh, by the way, you can go back to chapter 1.
The man in green.
But then I like...
Man in green. Who do I know who wears green a lot?
It's Link, isn't it?
Yeah, Link! I didn't know this was a crossover game! Awesome! Let's jump off a tower again.
Oh yeah, Squirps.
Oh yeah.
Excuse me? Yoshi doesn't wear green. He is green. There is a difference.
What about, which Yoshi has green boots?
Yellow. Yellow Yoshi.
Man, I don't
Yellow
even
Yoshi.
know.
What about yellow Yoshi?
Yellow Yoshi confirmed for everything. Oh, no.
Yes. Well, I guess that was the first day of LPIA.
Yay.
Woo! Join us tomorrow where I don't know if I'll finish this game, but I might. And, then I guess Ratchet and Clank, the Tools of the Destruction Land or something. Something to that effect. I don't know, man.
I don't know either.
No one knows.
There's like a list of games on the page in the description thingy. I don't know if y'all noticed. Mario fell asleep. Tippy probably shouldn't be sleeping on his hat. But, you know, it is what it is. Let's go ahead and have an applause for the road. I think that's fair.
Yay.
Loose.
Loose.
Loose. It just said loose.
Oh, what? Oh! I know why. I'm dumb. Here, let me, there we go.
Louse. Louse.
Let me just, quickly add one to the failure score here.
Failure.
Well, we
Anyway.
had a failure for this game after all.
I know, right? It's great. So, I guess I'll see you tomorrow for more fun times.
Yay.
Hooray.
Bye bye.